And hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So, I was actually checking uh, what is actually the best weapon in this game. Well, I know that there are several categories, so for example sniper rifles, but it's so hard to find any information. So it says that there's like 6 different snipers rifles. Difference between them is what? It's rarity? Epic, rare, epic, west, legendary, iconic. I don't know, it's so hard to actually find some information. There's no like database. Database exists or not? Database of Cyberpunk 2077. And what can we see? Characters, corporation, guns, gear, vehicles, weapons. Let's see. So it's the list of all the weapons that exist here. For example, I want to check the sniper rifle. Like, I don't know. Let's see. It's here. Oh, there's filter. Alright, that's good. Snipers, and it says there's 6 of them. And here it is, X6. Breakthrough 05, yes. Overwatch, here it is. Tektronica, there's no Tektronica. It says that it's power, sniper rifle. So what is it? Where's the full database? Does it exist? Nekamata Ashura. Okay, Nekamata Ashura here. Maybe Grad? Oh yeah, it's just different name. So this is good. Next, let me open each of them and see. I really want to check what is the best possible. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle, sniper. Oh, difference. Smart. Usually smart is not good. Tech, tech. Power, power, power. So we have 3 power, 2 tech, and 1 smart. Ah, so it can be legendary. This one can be only epic. Common, uncommon. And that's legendary. So legendary like the best possible. Um, so in this case, I'm going to close this epic one. For example, this one, this one. In this case, we have 3, which is smart, power, and power. Strange that stage sniper rifle cannot be legendary. What is this? Attack speed. Attack speed is better. Is bad. So this is a better one. What is slots? I am not sure. Clip size. Maybe it's 4 mods. Clip size is 4, clip size is 4. Clip size is 1. So I definitely don't like smart weapons. So let's close it. Have power and power. Why it's not a tech one? Don't understand what is this. It's a weight. So 2 slots, 2 slots. The difference is only attack speed. So let's think this one is the best one. You have to log in to see this contact? Oh, come on, why should I register? Only members on a membership plan can read and write comments. What if I register? What will happen? Generate the password. Wait a second. It actually shows that it will be generated. Oh, let me close this a little bit. I don't want to actually even reveal the length on my password. Well, you can hear maybe what I'm typing. But how about no? You accept, register, save. You must provide confirmation code. I'm sorry, I'm still using this screen because I don't want to reveal anything. It will be very unsecured. Alright, I did it. Now it says that I must use a membership one for $5 per month. How about no? Now let's reload because I actually register. Did I log in? I believe I logged. So we are checking legendary, and now we can see. So what is the difference? Attack speed 0303. 5 slots. So the difference is how many slots we can use. And 4 mods. So looks like this is the best one. It's actually Russian. Tektronika. Tech. In English, for some reason, they pronounce it in-game like tech. I don't know why. So, looks good. I really want to craft it. I also interested in where to buy the recepts, because we already finished 50% of the game. I found nothing. So maybe it's in crafting. See some glitches on this website, or maybe not. Oh no, you cannot see it. It's only in my screen. You can craft... what? There's nothing else. Where can I buy blueprints? And what is weapon attachments? Okay, I know what is this. Corporation, maybe on the map, districts, locations. I really want to buy something. History. Okay. Anyway, this is what I really want to craft myself in game. So let's try to find it. I really like such type of weapons, snipers, rifles. Usually in RPGs like in Mass Effect, to use it, you must specialize in weapons, and this I don't like because I prefer to play like mage. So usually I'm not using them in games, except it's some first-person shooter, of course.
Hey, everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner.
And what about the sound of the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, testing, testing, testing.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients, but hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so you know.
Everything's fine.
Anyway, what was I? Right, the power outage.
Come
Apparently
on.
some plant out in Santos short circuit.
Alright,
Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky.
let's go.
The CP.
Oh yeah, you must knock 4 times. If I do it wrong, you'll be blown up. So right now, let me move this mouse here. I have actually Overwatch. Wait a second, I already use an Overwatch. You want to say that this is the best one? Ho 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 ho. Interesting. Interesting is that it's related to the game, online games that I'm playing. The name of it. By the way, can I upgrade it to legendary? I don't think so. So, power precious rifle. Epic. And I can actually craft epic. After I get the perk. But where to get legendary receipt? Grease monkey. For legendary we need an artisan, edge runner artisan. And if we go to the character, technical abilities, this one, we need level 18. So looks like I will rise technical ability up to level 18 and next spend everything to the reflexes. Because level 20 improves damage and all damage related stats of crafted weapon. Wait a second. Looks like we must get level 20 in this crafting. Because this thing is actually good. And next spend everything to reflexes. Cool, intelligent and body. I don't think that we need to spend it. Anyway, at the end of the game, your level, my level, will be around 50. This means I can get 31 points. Here we'll spend 10. will be 21. I can spend 14 here. It will be 7, and we'll spend here up to level 14, and 1 point will go somewhere else. Sounds like a plan. At the end of the game, it will be maximum technical abilities, maximum reflexes, 14 level of body. Do we need an intelligence? Maybe not. Do we need a cool? Increase critical damage. Maybe a cool will be increased. Critical damage is very good. Good. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Gonna tell me what the heck he was thinking, or all our cast is looking for us.
Right about now, Hanukkah's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware. Are you mad? Wait.
Wait. I didn't get it. Did I skip something? Let's load. Wait. I thought we can continue conversation while I'm looking around. Let's double check.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now,
Skip them.
Hanukkah's the most
I am.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You must wait.
You're right. Let us not waste any time.
And that's all?
I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully declined.
Respectful.
Tell her the truth about
Declined.
Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
It's so dark here. I can't see a thing. Wait a second, what is this? Used medkit. Last used 3 months ago. Managed painkillers. Gross. What is this? Alright, everything was stolen. I'm sorry to be speaking to you under these circumstances.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
That is the second time today I have heard that.
So wait a second, she's daughter and her son killed grandfather, or actually she's the daughter of the killed emperor and was your son. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hello, Zapai. I actually don't really know. Because, well, there's a lot of bugs. That means that this game is bad. By default. Until they fix everything. And maybe they will never fix everything. Some of the bugs actually prevent you to play it normally. You must reload to make it work. And what about plot? Some points in the plot are good, but in general it's boring. Looks like they don't know how to write a good script. Characters are not... I don't know. You cannot like them. If somebody dies, you saying like, okay. There's many examples where the plot is good, especially in RPGs, in Western RPG. I'm not talking about Japanese one, like Dungeons and Dragons RPGs, like Neverwinter's Nights 2, for example. Yes, they will never fix it. They got their minds done. But in general, gameplay is good. I didn't play Witcher 2 and 3, only the first one. So, okay. See, what I'm saying is that there must be objective opinion and subjective. By objective opinion, on the line of why this game is in -5 position, but like it on or don't like it, it's also maybe 5 but +5. Here it is. 5 -5 on the graphic. So you can play it, but I do not recommend. There's more games that are much better than this one. Also, when Sabro died, your brother is a real murderer, and there's several plots twists that I already knew, like when we were hiding and Emperor was killed. I already saw it somewhere, I don't remember where, but as I said, when I saw it at the beginning of this room, I actually thought, it's a deja vu, I saw it somewhere, like 10 or 20 years ago. And yeah, what I predicted actually happened, because this plot exists. Maybe it was some traditional Japanese story from the folklore, mythology or something. So there was nothing new. Okay, I was there when Sabro died. Oh, it was her brother, now I understand who was him. I was thinking it was her son or it was her father, but no, it's actually her brother.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must
You're
be
right.
mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Hard to believe I know, but I wanna make you an offer. I'm insane, thanks to your leak, and got nothing to lose. No?
Look, I know it's a lot to take in, let alone believe. Also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust. And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You make
Also, what also the problem with the plot? When I selecting the answer to the questions in the dialogue, I am not feeling the power of what I'm doing. For example, in Neverwinter Nights, you actually changing something, some character points, some abilities, your affiliation, I mean, like evil, chaotic, etc. They all are affected based on what you select. And here, it's actually every single answer is totally the same, with very little difference in outcome.
me an offer?
But the difference will be in the gameplay. You should need to stealth, you need to kill everybody, but nothing was that affecting the plot, actually.
Relic
the
your
story.
brother tried to hawk off to net watches in my head. Right now. Took a bullet to the brain, but the tech on the chip saved me. Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs, engrams. It's overriding my psyche. Gotta stop the process before it's too late. Know you got the means to help me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama.
So what? Are you going to sit here and wait for nothing?
Did you hear that? Go and check.
It will be a fight, I believe. Why I keep actually says that we can actually check it. There's no need to do this. Maybe in future.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, let's save and go. That is so expected.
On the ground, cunt, don't move.
Look at this bug! Look at this! That was another bug in main plot. It's not a side quest. It's a main plot quest.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura! Can't leave him back there!
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Okay, we must help him. How can we do this? Can I climb it? Of course, we don't have a map or anything. I don't even have a flashlight, what I don't like. It's so dark here. No, I think it's not possible to climb back. And we're still in money. Alright. Where's BD? Must go after 1C, so 4 digits. 1C, BD. This also was a bug. I was actually highlighting it, but nothing changed. He notes. Oh, see, I'm over E9, but I cannot press it right now. And this is a bug that very easy to fix, because it's 2D, it's not even a 3D. See, again, I cannot click on it. It's so easy to reproduce it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. 2 bugs. We just started playing and there's 2 bugs already. It's very easy to reproduce. Wait a second. Here, there.
Keep blowing Ice 360, they're in the hallway.
Again, E9, 5, 5, 1C. By the way, I can go this way.
Come on out! Not in trouble! I've got this.
What the heck is this? Let's hack him. E9. BD. 1C. Wait a second. E9. E9, but BD is here. How can I switch to this? Five one. Wait a second. I cannot see. How can we hack it? Oh, E9 BD 1C. I see now.
I got nothing.
Good. Who's... Okay.
Fucking gun!
Can grab him. What's going on? So why somebody was hacking me? I was not able to grab him. Why? Why you cannot do this? It's like actually not a bug, but a very terrible game design. Right.
Goddamn optics! Huh? Open fire! Go, go, go!
Wait a second. It's a door. No, it's a hole. Who's hacking me? Can't see.
Go, go, go! Enemy contact! Surround her! Affirmative!
Where's the second one? Where is it? Uh-huh.
Head down, goddammit!
Enemy contact!
What is this slow motion? Who needs this?
Out of ammo! Reloading! Go, go, go!
What was this headshot? He was actually covered. And he shoots through the wall or what? It's very strange. What is it? Big titles like this get pushed by investors. It has insane deadlines and the games get released full of bugs, so many games need hotfixing the week of release. And this is already 1 year old game. Uh-huh. What was this?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta
I
get the fuck
actually
out of-
wanted to grab him. I didn't want to exit. You're not exiting this building right now. What was this? Okay, let's not go there. We're going second floor.
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help. Hello? Where are you? No threat detected.
How to get him? But this game will never be fixed. AAA does not mean anything anymore. You're totally right. We're going to save him, and since he's actually down... Oh, wait a second. It was another bug. Because it's saying that we must save him, we can save him again on this door, but I'm not so sure that on the second floor. The sword premium. Okay, I just don't know. I was climbing this because I want to save him. And as they are shooting souls, he's still here somewhere. It's so dark here. So it's dead end, there's nothing to do here. Alright. Okay, there's nothing here as well. It's very dark. clean needs for D1 donors only? One C E9. Not this button. Uh-oh. There was another one, I saw only 2 of them. My bad. I didn't know there are 3 of them. I seriously see only 2 of them here. Where's the third one? Oh, there was the third one. I hate slow motion. Who actually added it? Slow motion is not good. This makes actually game very unrealistic. I wanted to hide it.
Don't break ranks!
What's going on here?
Focus! Unit lost!
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
See, I was right. So this optional mission to save him was showing the door, and if you followed it, you will lose it.
Arasaka-sama
He was
Banzai!
all the time here on top. It was a lie, simple lie, or bug. Let's go. What is this? Uh-oh. What? Why is he on the floor? I fall down into the hole. One more time.
She attacked me!
I missed.
Don't break ranks! Grenade! We've got heavy casualties! You're dead!
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
All the items are floating.
Go, go, go!
No but slogan now!
Okay, now where was the hole? I see it now.
And who is this
Head
red?
down! Keep it together! I'll kill you!
Oh, I missed it!
What?
Blow you to pieces!
There's two of them. What about grenade?
Keep up the pressure! Unit lost!
I'm just very bad gamer. Waste him?
Man down! Take their position! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Where's his head? Oh, it actually was a headshot.
You will die here with me!
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
To the right. I don't know why we are not going through this hole, but alright.
Open fire!
Nanda, Arewa.
Nanda Araba?
Enemy contact! Go, go, go! Back to head!
流れに身を任せよう。
Approaching target! He's hiding! Shoot!
And who is this red?
Enemy
Oh,
contact!
wait a second, wait a second.
Go, go, go!
Very good that they actually cannot steal NPC. It's impossible.
She's hiding! Enemy contact!
B, I cannot manage alone.
Reloading!
You saw it? If somebody killed me from behind, but there's nobody behind. I'm not quite sure. Something is wrong here. But what? Well, maybe I should use a more aggressive approach. Let's draw this.
Nanda, Arewa.
Approaching target! On the move! Shoot!
Throw the Koga down.
Target! Go, go,
Back
go!
away.
Enemy contact!
Back up.
Who's shooting behind me? I don't understand. There's nobody behind me.
Smoke around! Unit down!
来い
You did it? Maybe? I can't see anything, it's so dark.
Oh, I missed this!
Again, who shoot behind me? And what is this? Who actually changed my inventory? I was using this, that's right.
No, that's no good now!
Shooting where? You know what I'm thinking? They shooting through the walls. Somehow. Somehow they can see us and shooting it.
流れに身を任せよ
Because he's actually looking down there, see? And shooting through the wall again. See? How is it possible?
う荒坂様万歳
It's a bug. It's 100% bug. I see no enemies at all.
すぐに終わらせてやる Oh, I missed this!
¡Los perros se esconden! ¡Seguro eres más plata que una pinche gallinita!
Ah, how hungry I was.
Are we going down?
I'll blow you to pieces!
I actually did not get killing, but okay.
Shoot!
Where? Where's the enemy?
No, that's no good now!
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out!
無駄な努力を
Breaching's still working.
すぐに終わらせてやる
I'm wearing too much. I mean, let's see. Let's do this. Oxygen. What is oxygen? We're not under the water. Movement speed. Bonus damage against high threat enemies. Moderate threat enemies. Okay. Despite that it's legendary, it's not very good. Maybe can upgrade it to make it better? I don't want to. I'll better get components and craft something better. I prefer to use everything that I crafted myself. Oh, so many new components. Detonate grenades. Weapon glitch. Cripple movement. Ah. This pink and reboot optics are very nice. This super. Hazmat suit? Wonderful. Alright. What about weapons? Buy quality. What is quality this one? Ah! That's it.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
You did it!
Shit.
Be
You
careful.
saved him.
We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
That's it? Mission done? On a very dark screen.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
What is this weapon in my hand? Sometime later.
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Losers.
I'll tell you.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit.
Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up. Complete radio silence.
Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him fight, he's good even without implants.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter.
Implants.
He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Can you stand back and check? What are you waiting for?
Not a word.
I have a message for V.
He said not a
I know
word,
you're in there.
so we can sit and do nothing. If it's a message, leave it.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
You can leave it. In front of the door, so I
I
read
know
it.
you're in there. Are you asleep? Time
It looks
to wake
like
up.
nothing will happen. There's no role play. We cannot pretend that we are not here.
I know you're in there.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
I don't know, is there any other
Are
options?
you asleep? Time to wake up.
What is this weapon? Where's my weapon? Why it's power shotgun? Who needs shotguns? Where's my rifle? That's it.
I know you're in there. Are you asleep?
Hey, I
Time
cannot
to wake up.
change weapon for some reason. I mean, buttons 1 to 3 are not working.
I know you're in there. wake up!
Okay.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
Yeah, whole motel. Must. Heard.
You're costing time and money.
Alright.
Will you open it or not?
No.
All right, gonna let you in.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this stuff.
Who is this?
So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
Oh, VPN.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad,
Hanako? That you?
but I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
I'm sorry. No, this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so that I could not look the truth in the eye.
What happens now?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
I don't know. I'm living proof, but why somebody should believe me?
Will you sit silent, just so?
Yes.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in fact. My dead body'd make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it
Are you going
as
into
an
space?
archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison?
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Shotgun Hammond, considered Smith. All I know about constructs is that one. No?
Is there
Track
a
down
problem?
your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Again, boring plot here. All I know about constructs? Okay.
All I know about Construct is that one of them's out to kill me. I got no idea how it wound up on the relic.
They
Or how
keep
to remove it.
repeating themselves from mission to mission.
There's only
Oh,
one
I'm dying, I
possibility.
don't know how to remove it.
Soul
Oh,
killer.
oh.
Or rather, its newer, more powerful
Nobody
version.
knows nothing.
You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soul Killer. And only then.
Okay, let's go. Let's
From
continue
this
the plot.
moment
Come
onward,
on.
we both must exercise extreme caution.
What was actually the purpose to send her there? This conversation. you still used
Well,
some
that's my
network,
job done.
so you can simply call me via Skype, etc.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd rather had a wave of psycho leads barging here.
How the door with the proxy is more secure than the voice line with the proxy. We got what we wanted. Oh, same.
Right.
So,
Because at least
ready?
we dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
Gotta admit, Corpo cunt.
Oh shit,
What the?
not good.
Fuck!
That the biochip?
So what?
Of course it's the damn chip. My silver handosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker.
Look,
Sit
look,
and rest.
look.
Don't need you flatlining while we
What's
got
going
a
on
job
here?
to do.
Blah blah blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning it.
Where's the lights? I heard that you actually used it. Don't smoke, not good, you're a prick.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
Okay,
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
but I don't even like you. Problem is, you think the end justified the means.
Let's get out of here.
Don't even know where I'm going.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought. No hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Problem the madman in my head. We deserve each other? You're unpredictable, that's my point.
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Why Sokka built this place? By the way, yes, why?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
You don't know. Why there was even an option?
People can be bought, brainwashed,
But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Alright, got what you deserve. Guess I understand why you hate Mikoshi.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
Last forever, you denied they can change you into somebody else?
They're fucking around with the human mind. Consciousness.
Not any different than being a farm corpse lab rat. Nah, it's something else.
What?
Worse things when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for
Second,
us.
what's happening with the lips here?
Realize what you're doing to me.
They actually
is
appeared
what
from nowhere.
Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Because this tree...
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
I don't know what is this.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Also, this percentage, it actually means nothing. Totally nothing, we'll have 100%, so what? Johnny will like us more, so what? Okay, we have leveled up. I will spend it on technical ability, I believe. Yes, because we need crafting. Crafted weapons deal 5 more damage. Good. Crafted clothes gain 5... Nice. Epic, we need 12. Okay. Alright. By the way, as I know, when the game was released, you was not able to reset perks. Well, it was possible, but with the price like $50,000 or $500,000, I don't know. With first, this game looks real cool. The art direction. Might be.
Huh? Huh?
Let's see how AI is behaving here.
Feeling tired?
What is this for?
Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all the Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up. Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple
Wait a second,
Forest,
where's the body?
Ozcraft.
Look at this!
Making waves in
It's
Tokyo,
empty inside.
Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect
That on purpose?
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Whether smoke, this virus.
Wait a second, it's liquid inside. It is liquid inside. It's not an empty glass. So stupid.
It's hopeless. The whole world is fucked.
And every single door is locked and you cannot open it, no matter what. Why did she draw the weapon? What was this? It was some glitch? One more time.
Oh, come on!
Maybe it happens only on the stairs.
Mind your damn business, yeah? Hey!
You're very loud. People are already looking at advertisements.
Yes.
Ah, what is with you? Te reto a que lo hagas otra vez.
You know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you.
Do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean, no longer.
People are still smoking? They should be vaping?
I don't understand
I have a
why
problem.
Watch it, bitch!
This place just reminds
my
me
way.
of dates with my ex-wife.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Alright, what are we doing next? Go to the chapel? And that's all? They don't have from my friends. Sinner man, for the law. Now let's do the main job. Where is this chapel? Said that you cannot enter any building you want, except that's related to the quest.
Animal pas attaqué jour funéraire là. Moi certain.
Oh oui? Sorti nan ki sa? Respect?
Non, calme boss. Yo nan
Hey, go fuck yourself!
C'est nous qui transpiré kon coup de boule.
Yeah, typical behavior.
Non.
People stating in a group, but everyone is using the phone.
Ki jan ou jwenn
Or
informasyon
smoking.
sou esi ya?
Jeff te vin très près hier soir. Li tan des générateurs, il pense que c'est animal qui fait le marché.
Wait a second, I entered your private, I don't know, garage, and he's okay. Why not?
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
What? Wait. What are you doing here, Domain? You controlling it? Well, Delamain it's an AI, but
You got a big dumb face.
it's kinda stupid because it should be... it should not. This is related to the side quest with Taxi. Alright. Can I climb it here? I cannot. I cannot go there! Look at the map, it says that we must go this way, but I can't! I can't!
Man, you see URV? We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Passé, le lot pour.
What was the purpose of this? Just enter the building? Go out? That's all? Very optional. Uh-huh.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, do I know you?
No. What was this? You're passing by something, and it's destroying in the 2 meters from you. Save.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là. Ici, regardez.
Si ou pas dodo, kabla va mangeant. Si ou pas dodo, kabla va.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Maman ou
Placide, regardez là.
aller dans marché. Papa ou pas là, aller pas dodo, kabla va mangeant.
Nope.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss?
Oh, real meat, by the way.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
It's not for sale. What you want?
So actually it's illegal to sell the real meat? I can't believe this.
Why the hell you
I
are
want to
here?
talk to Brigitte.
But they send you to me.
And you'll tell me more about the job.
Huh? I missed.
Yes, but not here. Follow me.
Look, it's a main quest, and they put it in front of him to...
This way.
Why? What the heck is going on?
Pacifica.
You know, it's illegal to shoot. The problem is, I cannot attack him. Or even kill. Because everything is
No
scripted.
Pacifica well.
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their headies.
A close second. The cops feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are gone from
What does he do?
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to breed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Hey, Placide, when get out a pilot?
Ok, moi parle vini, Peter.
Placide, petite moi.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Gen l'autre qui gen li pi mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne priorité. Let's go. That's foul now.
Alright. Now, how do I exit? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright.
Ajodia. Peter, Emily. Même pas prier.
It actually reminds me of the bus station, this place. In Europe. Especially with this Sicilian.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
Maybe more. Benina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Oh, what?
Or what? You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goods? Got a feeling we are not gonna be best friends. Let's go.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how.
Jim, what do I do once I'm in or haven't asked to see my resume?
Huh. Haven't asked about my experience, what I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly a descend encore.
Ferme porte là.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rizzo Agwe, our sublet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
What's I doing here?
Sortie at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
What the heck is this guy on the right?
We are done.
I can see through it.
We are done.
Wait a second, it's your reflection. But it doesn't look like you.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else?
Voodoo people, magic people.
And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya?
Alright, let's go. Why should we waste our time? Aha!
V,
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
So this is Voodoo Boys. I cannot draw a weapon in the dark zone. Now I can use weapons. Okay. Oh, it's rain! Nice. And what just happened here? All this trash just spawned out of nowhere. Racia. What is this? Wait a second, we actually can start the...
What is it then?
I work against them. I'm working for them, but I can at the same time fight them. Wonderful.
You can burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
What is this car? Look at this, 2 wheels.
Think a little.
Nice.
You piss off already.
How does it look inside? You must do it on foot? Okay. Why are planes there?
Hello?
There's no people around. Civilians. Huh? Who's shooting here? What's going on here?
One shot and you're back at me!
Shit's blowing up!
Animals.
He's tearing us down!
Not looking good! Твою мать! Fuck me!
Russian. That's it. We can fight both of the groups.
Oh, god damn it!
There's another one.
Happening!
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last wild shark died in 2067.
But I'll find them.
No more sharks in this world.
Yep.
Interesting.
But they could kill me. Okay.
Okay.
You're in trouble!
And look, they're just standing doing nothing. It's so easy to kill them. And this is hard difficulty.
For an additional fee, you can get your own Radiant souvenir.
Oh, you're fucked!
No, I seriously regret that I'm not playing on the super hard difficulty. I didn't know that the game will be so easy. It's kinda upsetting me. So, hard difficulty is actually an easy difficulty, and super hard maybe it's normal difficulty. I don't know.
They are my people. Talk with them.
Your people? Of course. I cannot shoot them.
You, V?
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah. Garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Also, so another problem that any difficulty will be easy ones, that we have infinity amount of grenades and healing items and can craft even more without any problem. And we can heal non-stop, there's no penalty. Like in the Elder Scrolls, you can only regenerate your health, you cannot instantly heal you. Maybe I'm wrong, of course. Maybe, I'm not sure. Strange that it doesn't sort by quality. Legend right. Fresh chance to acquire components from crafting. Interesting. I need to remember to actually find some new receipts where to actually how can I say it? Where to buy it? I want to buy something new. Another bug. They're not disappearing, despite that I destroyed already them. Why do I even have this? Regular sticky. Why do you need sticky grenade? Enemies are not running away from us. Actually, not scrapped. Just interesting. Sticky grenade. Done. We need more components. Maybe we should take a pause for
Get to work.
minutes. Yeah, I think I'll do this just. Those people here. What actually I can level up? Reflexes, I believe assault is maximum level, handguns level 4, so we can actually use handguns like this to fight and level up it. And grenades. Stick around.
This bitch, please today!
Yeah, we need more action. Too boring.
I hit this to die. Not now. This was it.
Bullets are not for distant fight. I mean pistols. But I really want to level up them. See, they barely can do anything to us. This game is super easy.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
One in the lobby. Okay.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even worked. Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is.
7A, 7A, 7A.
Not. Animals fix their eyes.
Wait, who was that?
What was this?
Been waiting for this!
And I died. Because somebody closed the door behind me.
Wait, who was that?
Who you think?
Why can't it crouch?
Runner, we won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
What is the
So,
sound?
he knows I'm here.
Force open, not working. Now let's fight.
What's whipped up?
Agent tries to cut you off.
Been waiting for this! Kicks hard!
Alright, so this time I will be more cautious. Wait a second, who spawned behind me? What was this? Can I actually move like them? I don't think so. Even if I can, it will be very hard to control.
Look, you can always land one like this. Don't...
Agent Man tries to cut you off.
Choke on lead!
Ass maggot!
What was this?
Been waiting for...
Yeah, it's definitely not a decent weapon. I don't know. Maybe it is. What is this?
Come on, let's see what you've got!
Tear her to pieces!
Who closed it? Open up! They can actually shoot through it.
Sister's mine! Fuck! This is bad!
Well.
You must finish them one at a time.
Piss on this, man.
I wonder how can I... Wait a second, what is his legs? Excuse
Yo,
me?
we a shit-kicking pack or what? Shit, gotta reload. Fist the bitch.
Huh? Hello, Zaytin.
Finished it, but be silent.
Be silent, I don't want to. I don't understand what's going with this man. It's only half of them, but what is this? Legs? And thank you for the raid. Okay, now it's fixed. Or maybe not, I still can see the shadow of his legs and even his head. I didn't loot everything here. I'm really tired of this stealth that I used the first half of this game. It's time to level up some weapons.
Where's my little bitch at?
Try harder. Try to try.
Got that cut! Got you now.
What are they doing here?
Great! Fuck!
Nuisance. Make no noise.
Get around her ass! Got you now. Tear her to pieces! Order of wings! Who's the strong one now?
All mech in this city are so weak.
Gotta reload!
Down. Hide away from them.
How's it shooting me? Am I not behind the obstacles? It's very strange.
Is this bitch serious? Chipped ass cunt!
Is it so? Hard difficulty.
Okay, Van's in sight. Okay, at the van, but no sign of the runner.
Oh, whispering, we killed everyone here.
No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
No, first of all, we must loot everything. Okay, BD 1C 1C 5555 BD 1C 55. Okay. What is strange sound? Some music? I cannot pick it up. Come on. Wonderful. Hello, anybody, Robber? Game became super easy, I don't know why. And I actually saved this Japanese guy, Takamura maybe? I don't remember what was his name correctly. Despite the game actually was so glitchy and trying to fool us on how actually to save him.
Night City, expect the unexpected. Yo, my shooter.
Paid what you paid.
Eyes open now.
Appropriately.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No,
Scan her
not
right
a
away.
voodoo.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those chair jugs could have zeroed that many from my pack.
Who's talking here?
No, I didn't. Come at me! Bring it! Got her!
It was a boss? Uh-oh. Can't do anything.
Ready for some fun?
Oh, D.
What the hell's going on?
Keep focused. I handle it.
It's definitely a boss fight.
But I cannot hold it long.
Oh, I killed myself.
Deal with him.
Oh, no more bullets? How did it 7? It was super easy boss fight.
Think she's had enough.
Alright. Anything else that I can loot? Okay, let's reach the one. Safe, Jackin.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Must have pissed him off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
Alright.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Proceed what?
God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net. He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
I don't want to mess with Netwatch, or how do I find him?
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionette. I will open it.
Open?
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
Why is he in the cinema? Watching movies? Hotter? Cinema? Let's see, let's see.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first...
Ultra wide.
Proceed.
Is it 3D? Who's he watching? Wonderful movie. Looks like it's in a constant loop.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
An corporate agent, Jabber, you talk too much. Enough of the chatter, face up who you are, or then let's hear it.
Alright, then let's hear it.
Had a specter on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did, you followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Not innocent, I just need an in with the voodoo chief, or Kona going nowhere. The first option means that we'll listen to him, let's see.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You're bluffing, and wait a second. To say this, I must have cool level 8. Can I leave now? And I cannot leave now. Anyway, it looks like an optional.
You have Brigitte?
Next level will be not very soon.
And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had sent runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? But the Voodoos want to set me up.
Wanna? They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Let's run it.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Okay.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Why not attack him head on? Guessing you've identified the voodoo top brass.
So what if we have? See me as a sly assassin, offing them one by one?
Please. Don't act like the corps who finance Netwatch don't farm out wet work, let alone the armies they have at their beck and call.
Armies make too much noise, and the voodoos are skittish as field mice.
What's your beef with the voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted plate. And the voodoo boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
That they can't sustain that forever.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agwe, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Alright, so... let's hear you off.
Last chance. Decide now. A compromise. I'll fish the voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and Team Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits?
You can't save now.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
But just interesting what will happen. We can always reload.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. She's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems.
And looks
Good
like
luck.
nothing bad
Got a
has
feeling we'll
happened.
be seeing each other.
Seriously, nothing really bad happened.
Fan of westerns, huh?
Of course. They depict a simpler, better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
I thought Sheriff had seen Unforgiven?
Ever seen Unforgiven? With the Hackman guy?
No. And they didn't have it here.
Give it a shot sometime. A must watch. Oh, Placida's gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
Fan of westerns, huh?
Of course. They depict...
Okay, so now I can select this.
Righteous Sheriff. Think you might have found Netwatch's new recruiting slogan.
Now there's an idea. You've clearly got a feel for this.
Alright, that's it. Wait a second, why do we have this?
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
That bitch.
Brigitte and the other guy.
Who told?
Back?
Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people at front.
So it actually was a selection of which faction we belong to. Now we are animals. Something.
Why not recharge on the
Can I drop off here? Without any problem.
We are to take you to Placide.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, why should I enter here? Alright. Teleportation. In nutshell.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
One attacked Bridget, tried to set me up.
He gonna pull through?
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the scum sucker you sent into the mech dragon's den first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
I fucking dare you.
Nice.
We must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You are worried about agents? Then shoot her in the head. I do not know what they put in her, what corruption is in her system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with, how much it is worth.
I know. I scanned her. Only a normal filthy random.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa. Come with me.
If you want to leave.
Nick, fais attention.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
Biochip is not for sale, I'll give you access, but she busted, that's why I'm here. Not for sale.
Biochip's not for sale. Plus, do you know good to take it by force? It's in shitty shape already. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Listen, can you help me or not?
Come on.
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need...
I don't trust you, and I'm more than sure that nothing will happen. They will never help us. So why am I wasting my time here? And why suddenly it's so dark here? Just a second ago everything was bright.
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
Looks like just another.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Oh, just mirrored texture, see? It's totally the same on the left and the right. Cheap job.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about it. But
Force
Placide
open it.
is your bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Did you let him scan you?
No.
What a strange sound effect.
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
Yes, I
No,
saw the
part of
subway.
the transcontinental maglev system.
Nice.
When all states were connected.
I actually love trains.
Like the net, the two crumbled after the war. Vieux courant.
71C.
Bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon.
She looks like Regina from Dino Crisis.
We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
The best subway system that I saw in game was in Silent Hill 4, but not in 3. Also siphon filter.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our own.
Alt Cunningham. Got somewhere else to be.
But of course we cannot go any further. Wait a sec.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From whom?
How to contact you? Johnny told me about her?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human.
So it was completely optional. I thought
What's
it
your
will
plan
be...
to contact
We'll
Alt?
open some
We
options in
tried
the
to cut out
dialogue.
a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the black wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the black wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Let's do this.
Tout le monde dit pas protéger lui.
Why should it be ice?
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Mi pare.
Arrête plonger.
Interesting. It's a brain dance? Some kind of. What's with the sound? Very strange.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
It's a brain dance. Pre-recorded. Yeah, 20 Soten? Oh yeah, the first Cyberpunk was in 20 Soten. Is that right?
What's happening?
So as I understand, performers, artists were also rebellion. So if you want to become a, politic in a position, you must become an artist first of all, create music. I'm here.
Fuck Arasaka!
Silverhand!
Get a crash, man!
Samurai!
All of us down.
Hey! Ah!
Okay.
Johnny! Johnny!
Come here! Come on!
It's insane.
It's not your band! You're no solo act!
By the way, it's even different color in the dialogue options.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself!
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Why I can't actually say nothing?
Look at you. All hot and
It's an
bothered.
option, of course. Oh, what's going on here? Alcoholic. Both of them. What was that? What did I see right now? Was it a Witcher reference? It might be. I don't know. You know, Witcher is very famous of these cutscenes. Since the first game. And books as well. And I believe HBO series as well. It was HBO, not sure. So what?
Goodness
Why
gracious
actually are we watching
me.
this? How's it related to the plot?
A damn shame that's that.
Always got a Royan, that's how it's in the mood to scarp again?
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment.
Who's she?
Why the hell
Is
not?
she? What's your name?
You can be such a
Cunningham?
bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Ah. No good for you this all of a sudden.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
My question is, why actually
you were just
every
another
single
charismatic,
metal rock
narcissistic douche
singer,
running around
artist,
after his dream
they
with his head up
drinking
his ass?
non-stop?
I couldn't care
Like it's the only way why they actually can sing
It's
and
all a
create
lie.
new music.
That concert,
If you're not
Samurai,
drunk,
all of it.
you're doomed.
A ginormous fiction.
And drugs, of course.
Boy, Johnny,
A lot of
face
drugs.
it. Ought to join the
So many of them
Wildwackers
not
on
living
corners
longer than
frothing at the
27
mouth as they
years.
scream
There's
death
also a
to
27-year
Arasaka.
club. And let's answer nothing. Is it a... Is it allowed to stream this on Twitch? I don't know. And she just left.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Let's answer nothing. I just wonder what will happen.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Lot of stuff? Yeah, drugs as I said.
Work.
Shoots round when I come undone.
Mm-hmm. And
Can't
you?
kill me cause there's wood.
You're playing again tomorrow? What do you
Down
think?
the rebel path.
I thought the work was... Wait a second, it was an option, do nothing again.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Guns? They trying to kill me.
Chip in.
Let go of me!
What the hell's going on?
And... What? You cannot escape? I see that there's no city here. Wonderful. And where's my gun? Here it is.
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Wait a second, one single headshot. And they dead. Because they're not robots. Actually shoot here. What was this? No, they actually are robots. How did we survive this?
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
She's not a fighter for some reason. Cat?
Really did you, didn't they?
Who's this? Now? Come on, who's here?
Come on, rise and shine.
It was me who said come on.
Been a while, Johnny boy.
How long
You're
you
not
say?
the same guy. Oh, this one.
2 weeks since I last cobbled you up.
Wesker?
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
So that's why you're trying to destroy Arasaka?
That you back there in Watts?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
Get up. Stand and drink.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Yeah? Why I'm so low? Let's see.
We need to hurry up.
Why it's the opposite? Wait a second, it's exit and it's floating. In the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden...
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
He will
Just
not
you
go.
And me? You out of your fucking mind?
You know somebody's at the Atlantis. Let's go grab them.
Uh-huh, come along. Let you watch from the sidelines. Seem to like doing that.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Alright.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
And?
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
And where's the stairs?
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to
Why
you.
are you doing this optional stuff?
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
What?
¿Llegaste hace poco?
What, fucking forget who you gave the job to? 3 minutes to get
Get an honest job.
Don't talk to me.
I can't ask anyone.
How's it going?
Johnny?
Except you.
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Wait a second, what's going on with the map? What the heck on the map?
Rogue back there too?
Another bug? In the main quest?
Yeah,
In the scripter,
private
by the way.
So you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
Now it's fixed.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Need your help.
I didn't even read
We're waiting for
where
a
the
client.
choices.
One who values
Suck.
discretion.
Still mad about the thing, I got a job for you too.
I got a job for you too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's W standard, it's important, money is no object.
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
And if I do nothing? Interesting.
Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
Of course I cannot pick up anything. What?
Watch it! Fucking own it!
What? They killed him. I wanted to kill him.
Kilo? Is this real? Who can piss off this time, Johnny? Fight, fight, fight! Join you in a sec!
They're behind the walls.
Hey! Heavy cover for me! Take cover!
What was this? Oh, wait a second, I don't have healing. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot that I cannot go inside. But we have regeneration.
Be back in a sec!
What are you doing?
Look your weapon and surrender!
Good, good! Keep that up!
seriously shooting through the... Ah, there was a hole.
Let's get out of here. Let's get to work.
Keep the pace!
Moving in for the kill!
Dying!
Pull back!
That's how we're gonna play it?
Cover me! Reloading! Elevator now! Need to blow out of here! And quick! A little awareness would be nice!
Sons of bitches.
Police line. Somebody died inside it.
Elevator! Quick! You wanna play? With me? Come on!
Yeah, where is she? Where is she?
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
Can I press it and exit? Actually, I did it.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet your thou.
We're parked outside. Coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Advance!
I'm impressed!
We're just warming up.
Goddamn terrorist! God damn it! Look! On my way!
Shoot! Shoot!
That helo can come back. We'll be back. That went well.
Wait,
get the hell
because this
away.
card is for two.
We'll be right behind you.
No? Ah, you're using motorcycles. I see.
Got company.
What was...
Arasaka! They hit the car, we're fucked.
I don't know what should we do. Oh, just shoot the cars. I see.
Not half bad.
Hey, you shooting my car and what with your head? Look at this! How hard to skip this properly?
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it!
You hanging in?
And we are riding very, very super slowly.
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Plan your next move?
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
I'll answer nothing.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Pre-recorded video and so many artifacts. You know that in the past games, yeah, many cutscenes were created, recorded, and actually it was recorded on the, oh yeah, so the low quality was because we were watching video. Alright. You recording all this? You streaming all this?
Thompson. Know him well?
I'm silent.
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Gotta find the mainframe.
Great.
Come.
Turn down! Take that position!
Oh, it's our. My bad.
Give me a sec. I'll get it over. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick.
Got four
Get ready.
headed this way.
The four headed our way.
Pick him up the edge! I'm on my way.
Hey! Need a little
Take that
for me?
position! Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Not here they come.
Taking cover!
Why it's so glitchy? Every single time when I try to enter it, it glitches.
Reloading weapon!
Cover me! Reloading!
Land on it!
Something on top.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
And of course I cannot pick it up.
I'm taking fire!
Let's finish this quick.
Yes! Fucking own it!
Minigun spotted.
Spirit's hungry for us! Be careful! Turret! Watch out! Hey! Leave a little for me!
Hey, how did he survive this? It's a rare gun, but we cannot pick it up, of course.
Let me try.
Because we're in the past.
Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
Arms explosives. Oh, I thought you were armored.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Best step back.
He attacked me!
What? What?
Here they come.
Did he spawn in front of me?
Good, good!
Looks like I will die here. Because I didn't expect this.
goddamn reinforcements!
I seriously died here. You should not run inside.
Not bad. I did that.
All right.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Answer nonsense. Looks like it's just select the phrase by default.
Is she?
Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Yeah, it's totally the same. So this choice means simply nothing.
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
He's actually right. And by the way, I really hate it when people say some catastrophe happens, some disaster, saying he just keep running instead of helping. Wait a second, if he helped, he will die. It's natural selection. And filming something, actually documenting it, will be a very wise to do, especially if criminal scenes happens. You're filming it, you can show it during the court and really punish somebody or save someone's life, someone's life, especially in the future. So rolling the camera, filming is the right thing to do. And what's Johnny doing right now? It's very insane. What the heck?
Stop that! You have to kill him?
He's insane.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
So why did we do this? Never told me all that about Alt, nothing close. You douchebag.
Wow. Were you going for douchebag of the year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
You treated Alt like shit. You're an ungrateful, self-centered bastards who never gave me the whole story about Alt, but never mind.
So, ready?
We cannot judge him.
Never mind.
It's not right.
But you sure glossed over Alt earlier.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Well, body is not a human. The mind is.
Alt fled.
What means?
Into the net.
The sentient. You find it out.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What is this building? Some kind of museum? Hey, how can I go back? What? I completely lost. How did I enter it? Where's the stairs? I can stuck here forever. How can I go down? Johnny, can you help me? I'm stuck here on the second floor. Oh my gosh. Here it is, another stair.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Okay, I'll take a pause for a few minutes. Be right back.
Let's get out of here. So, ready? Let's get out of here. So, ready?
Alright. I am back. So, Voodoo Boys. Voodoo Boys.
Voodoo Boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching? And why am I not returning?
A moment.
So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
What's going on with the sound?
Beyond the Black Wall. Few have gone through to the other side. And none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So you don't actually know what's up? Ah.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
That looks like Death Stranding. Yeah, by the way, I remember that someone says that Cyberpunk and Death Stranding will be fight each other, one of the game will win, one of the game will be killer, and many people say it will be a Cyberpunk, but no, Death Stranding is much better, more interesting plot. Really, a masterpiece. It's how you must create a plot. Yes, it's a walking simulator, but it's plays very good. No bugs. It's doing what it should do, what it was advertising. So nobody can beat Death Stranding. Well, in walking simulator, of course.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ali.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
Sorry, the other side? What a glitchy sound. Oh, what? What's going on? What the heck?
Alt?
How big should the storage be to feed the whole mind? Wait a second. It shouldn't be big, because our brain are not actually huge storage. Many things you can't even recall from your past. It's like very glitchy operated RAM memory, random access memory. So maybe just few gigabytes is enough. Not huge.
You cannot remain here.
You know that mostly what games are storing, it's images, textures, video. The game script itself, it's very short and small. Sometimes just few megabytes. And if you actually look at your brain, try to imagine something, and you can actually see that textures in your mind are very blurry. You can remember only one single scene, one single image, but in the whole, what was in this room, how it looked like, no, you don't remember this. So textures are very low, so you're not storing a lot. So just several gigabytes, I believe. Enough for the whole mind.
Joris, Yapatake network lag.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What the heck is going on?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
What?
It's really you.
Oh, you?
What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What about the voodoo? What did Bridget? Ah.
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with used to slip me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
Jane got a point. Alt's question is, your fee or the relic is killing you? No, the first one, of course.
As you can see,
stop complaining
Johnny's
about
got it all thought out.
your
But there's the
nearby
question of what
deaths.
you'll want in return.
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Don't know who you are? Just wanna survive? Like, no. Stop complaining.
Got no clue who you are now. Know a little
Accept
about
you
who
does.
you were.
You will
And
die.
Johnny, that he was important to you, while I'm no one. So I'm asking, what's it gonna cost?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so.
She's so complaining about this relic that it will kill her in 2 weeks, but in this city you can easily die from anything. Any random one can go and kill you. It will be much faster before you even finish this.
I would need access to more advanced technology.
You created Soul Killer. Interesting, Brigitte said it's be possible.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Why? How did she survive this low temperature?
Couldn't think of a more fitting end.
Must not be able to walk right now.
Had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grump.
He's
left.
dead. Is he dead or not? I don't understand. Why can we loot him in this case? So they all died because of us? It's very sad. Can't believe this. Those are random people who actually tried to help us and we killed them all. That I don't like. Okay, let's go. Are those enemies? Looks like yes. Okay, BD 55-1C. What should I level up? But so I can spend one attribute on. What if I? No, I actually want crafting, but this is already a max level. For the next crafting, we need. Oh, it will be available right now. Let's use it. So now I can craft epic items. Grant 10% chance to upgrade an item for free. Maybe. This effect duration from consumables. Grants 10% chance to craft an item for free. We can always reduce the perks. I have no points. Alright. So the next one is level 18. So now I can craft this, despite that I have no rare components. I must buy them or assembling something. It's rare components. Do you really need to restore 60% health if food is almost the same? Maybe I don't need it. New costumes? Why this one is green and this one is grey? They look actually the same, let's see. This is grey. This is green. Maybe it's different. I don't know. Probably our might contains a good video and audio compressor? Memories are placed down. Wait a second, they are very low memory. You can easily describe it with words instead of reimagine what you saw. Quality is bad. Only in new lucid dreams you can actually see pretty clear what's going on around. And lucid dreams are very hard to achieve, by the way. Super hard. Crits crit damage by 30%. Armor. Crit damage. Or armor. Crit damage. Okay, so what do they have? Sniper rifle. Submachine, no need. Shotgun, no need. Wait a second, this legendary pistol is actually not so good as my own. Backpack. Now I can try to craft something. I forgot it's Overwatch weapon that I think it's good. Let's craft it. Now, where's my previous weapon? Oh, I need a previous level weapon to actually craft something better. I didn't know. Okay, now I know. No mods available. Now, if I want to upgrade it, upgrade it. Done. Okay, let's see how it's working now. And wait a second, I don't remember that I was staying here. Where am I?
You mouri? You tout oui?
Ah, my bad. What's going on? Overheat? Where are they? Where was another body? Not sure.
Continuez Goumet, jusqu'à la mort.
Cannot save during combat. What's so loud? Not enough RAM? What was this? Why can't I kill you? Is it some kind of boss? Strange.
Run, Tetsu!
Okay, you're dead now. What? This deal? I don't know what was it.
You dated any other demigods in your time? No. What the
shit? Get ready. Fuck.
What's just going on? Beals? There's also a red one to
That smells the sea.
make it quicker, no?
Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
I remember the blue one to slow it down, not the red one.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Strange.
Almost.
The ocean. Amusement park. It's a new location set available
We
to us.
in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Bring me here.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me.
Can you write this?
Actually put up a good fight.
Well, we must talk to him first. Did you want to take the pill?
I gotcha. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Oh, fuck off. I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass. Got you out of harm's way. And you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
Sing doubt scripted? I believe you.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks.
Acid rain dulling your skin. Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Wait a second, I remember some game when one person was sharing two bodies, and there was time skip when actually you was not able to control it.
Hole where I'm standing.
And actually played maybe on stream even? Hello, Sasoro, but I don't remember what was this. Gosh, I can't recall it. What was this? Definitely was a game.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why do I need this?
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side.
If you did, there must be only one of them, not two. Take a bullet for me? Would you take a bullet for me? What does it mean? Dumb question.
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Answer me.
Why should I answer? Okay, let's answer yes.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a bad idea, we share the same goals, don't start, I'll do what I need to do to survive. Let's ask about the idea.
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher, fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Yeah. It's actually, so I remember Smasher. What was this? Nobody... It's another character that they put here to fill the plot, make it longer, as I understand. That you lost wish, revenge, it's like what happened in some anime, that they ran out of idea because they actually reached the manga, so they add in some characters that's not belonging to the anime.
So, ready?
That you lost wish, revenge. Well, somebody added in the manga, this means it's a new arc in story with stars. So this one finished, but here it's one single huge arc with pillars inside it. That you lost wish, revenge, not about to risk my life for this, understood? No, the first one.
Not your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that, and I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
Alright, let's go. Not sure Rogue's so sentimental, so I tell Rogue everything, not how Rogue operates in all.
Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
Because I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of Soul Prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention
Just
Smasher.
a hologram.
Serve him up on a platter.
I mean,
muse over
this
the old
device is great
days.
holograms.
Easy.
Very expensive. Okay, I'll give you control. Not gonna happen. Need to think about it. Let's give him control.
Fine. I'll do this for you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Leave it. Hey, want to leave it?
The Hotel Pista Sofia.
It still says leave it.
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
It didn't register
Just
that I finish it? I hate this. I can keep going up.
Yes?
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
I know the place. See you there.
What the heck is this? Well, I can explain every single bug in this game. We are inside the Matrix, so such things are possible. Those are glitches. They actually need to create a Matrix game instead of Cyberpunk. In this case, every single bug will be reasonable. You see this because we are in Matrix. It's not the real world. Dual core processor? I want to get there and maybe try to write it. Because we cannot break it. Okay, let's go down. Let's save because I can fall down accidentally.
Looking forward? Help us build this. Help us build the future.
Okay, which radio is this? I cannot open radio! Looks like another glitch.
Remember, there's no need to be
What the heck? I'm clicking the button to open the radio. What the heck? Looks like I found how to possible to list the radio. Okay, let's load. Maybe it will fix the problem, but I cannot open the radio list. Now, one more time. Get in. Radio. Now it's working. Glitch? No. Some is that still not working. So it was body hit radio. Who just died here? Oops.
Here, my little bibazina.
What?
все! Тебе каю! Бей падлу!
They translated "Bey Padlo" as attack. What is this translation? How can we trust that Japanese translation of this game is right? If they fail to translate this.
My back! Chief! This is what we fought for!
Yeah, I want to grab it. Come on. Yeah, you can see the weapon, but you cannot pick it up. Let's pick the body. Wonderful. Actually, need to craft bullets. We need to craft bullets. Where's my crafting? Where's a... For the pistol armor, rifle armor, shotgun armor, sniper rifle. This one. Just 35? Definitely need to buy more components. What's the hide in the loot? Inside the building, of course. I cannot enter it. Alright, let's check this amusement park. Cost view.
Attention all in.
Attention.
CPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported around Eden Beach Mega Rise. Stanislav Sabisco likely at the scene. Purpose unknown, captain among scavengers with multiple smuggling priors. City officials have a reward on offer for neutralizing.
Wait a second, somebody shooting me. Wait a second. I didn't see him. One more time. I'm leveling up my hands, arms.
More slides from the biggest wave pool on the West Coast. Coming soon in 2079.
Save. Answer.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported around Eden Beach Mega Rise. Stanislav Sabisco likely at the scene. Purpose unknown, captain among scavengers with multiple smuggling crimes.
Yes, stupid to use it, not in close combat.
Я ее зацепил!
Заплодывается.
Твою же мать! Fuck me! Fight fair! Out of ammo!
Who's uploading this? I have no idea.
Get information!
Chop chop!
Chop chop.
She's mine!
Wait a second, what is this?
Stay together! Don't split! I'ma destroy you!
Headshot? Alright. Maybe. No, I don't want to switch. We must level up my handgun. And to do this?
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported around Eden Beach Mega Ride. Stanislav Zabisco likely at the scene. Purpose unknown, captain among scavengers with multiple smuggling crimes. City officials have a reward on offer for neutralizing Zabisco and his group.
Hurrah! Okay. 5-5. BD. 5-5. Вера Кузнецова.
She's mine! Fuck it all! She's almost on fire! It's on her throat!
Okay.
Ah! Those rush me!
Can I actually shoot him from this distance? Oh. It was some device.
Сука, только не это!
What is this? Ah, let's see. I hope it's leveling up. What was this? Why did it blow up? Everything was good. Until now.
Attention all in. CPD subcons. Suspect.
Okay, 1C. 5555.
Organized crime activity reported around Eden Beach Mega Ride. City officials have a reward on offer for neutralizing Zabisco.
Where's this stupid net runner? If you don't want this, don't fight.
God damn it! What? Where?
Who's killing me? Oh, it's overheat.
I'm dying!
Oh.
Surround her, idiot!
Gotta reload!
What the heck is this?
Come on, you pussy!
Why can't I see them? Okay, let's see what this is. Ah, I see now.
First, I'll take your eyes. You hear?
There she is!
I want the horde dead! Reloading!
What was this? Yeah, it's actually very noticeable that handgun in this game is bullshit. Sniper rifles are the best weapon.
Huh?
And only this weapon.
Now.
Or any rifle in general, by the way.
Man, I hate this cowardly horse shit.
Don't shit yourself!
What is this? Oh, it's terminals that I can hack. And why can't it connect? I don't know. Maybe hit it twice and no, I was holding it. That's why.
I only want to talk. Promise.
Argent? Knock for times, make sure nobody follows you. Confirm you understand. But had you not returned for me, I could not send you that message. Thank you. With you in one piece, we are just getting warmed up. We still have to face Smasher and his boss. What? Right now I'm waiting in a secure location. You saw for yourself. It's hard to read your thoughts, but I have the strange feeling that she's already the one and some kind of plan. I trust you. I advise you to do the same. Be in touch. If you bow your head, then only to one of higher standards. There are words of wisdom that have offered me guidance through my life, as I hope they will for you. What do you plan to do? I'm sticking to the plan. Hanaka at my back will be a big help.
What's that?
Where's they? What? How did you notice me? I can't see them, they can see me. Five, 955. Is it so? Yes. So easy. Let's see, did I actually level up my handgun? Almost level 6. Almost maximum. I know that's a lot, but why not to level up it? Why not? There's serious bodies here. That is. Uh-oh, overloaded. Okay, let's check what's new. Wait a second, I cannot disassemble it. Oh, it's Johnny's? Anyway, I cannot see it. Without the dog tags, it looks like any other fanboy shirt. Fanboy. Wait a second, I don't need it. Shotgun, shotgun. We already crafted Overwatch. It's gray. Smart. I don't like smart weapons. And actually, we don't need anything green. Actually, don't need anything. It's better to craft our own weapon all the time. Have bonuses if we use it. I can craft my own Johnny's tank top. Well, anyway, I don't have anything. So let's see. Overwatch, it's like better sniper rifle, but the question is, what is better tech precious rifle? Anyway, any rifle, which is not a sniper. So let's open gear, weapons, filter. We have assault. We have submachine gun, no. Power weapon, smart weapon, tech weapon, sniper, shotgun, revolver, precious rifle, pistol. We have 3. Let me open them. Common, max is epic, legendary, rare. So if you have legendary, it makes it the best one. Let me open it. Here we have pistol, handed club, melee, long blade, light machine gun, knife, katana, hammer, grenade, assault rifle. So there's 2 types of rifles. Let me open all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Legendary, legendary. No legendary. So far I have 4 of them. Attack speed 638. 6. Wait a second, where's attack speed? 184. But it's precious rifle. Clip size. Scope slot 4 mods. Scope slot, muzzle slot 4 mods. 4 mods, 4 mods. Okay, this one is definitely better. Must summon. Copperhead. They're all actually good by themselves. So which one is better? Maybe precious rifle, I prefer it more. Despite the low attack speed, we actually just need to make us headshots. So sword to 22 and I have Widowmaker. If I go to crafting, go to weapons, we must find sword 22, which is precious. Shotgun. Speedo Omega again. I need sword 22. Oh, this one. We need just Edge Runner Artisan. Why don't I have it? Like, not legendary, but rare, common. Stage precious, Pout precious. I don't know. So this one is good. What about pistols? What is the best pistol? Or revolver? I don't know. Which one of them is better? Filter, rifle, shotgun, grenade, hammer, gun, katana, light machine, long blade, melee. So it's actually pistol and revolver. Let's open. No legendary. Okay, 2 legendary one. Attack speed. Here attack speed is everything. So this one. Pistol. Skipping. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I can close it. Okay, legendary. Nope. Nope. Iconic weapons there will attach. You can find it by Wilson. We cannot craft it, you want to say? Plan B. Right, just legendary, skip epic. Unity. Okay, let's see what are they doing. So this one, attack speed 2.1. This one is better. Scope muzzle for mods, okay. Scope muzzle for mods. Hmm, 556 is much better than anything. So this is the best one and we can only find it, not craft it? Second maintenance weapon shop. So we must buy it and after this we can actually upgrade it? Must just below VS apartment. Okay. Dying Knight, let's see. Where's my pistols? Oh wait, there was revolver as well. Did I close it? Ah, maybe revolver is not so good as pistols. I don't know. Okay, so Dynamite. We already have it. It's blocked because not enough real item components. So it's Dynamite. Those 3 weapons that I really want to have. Sword 22, Dynamite, and we already have the third one. Dynamite. Alright, I got it. So we need more components. Can we finally play it? Of course not. 555, 555, 555? Holla? Not, I'm not answering. But still here, okay, I'll answer. And nothing happened. I press the C button, but nothing happened. Okay, how to write this hollow coaster? Wait a second. I want to get inside. I really want to. Sadly said it's impossible. Okay, let's some kind of climb. This thing, there must be entrance to it. You're able to see on from top. Let's see. So it's right in here. Where's the start? Let's see, it's definitely not the start here. It's the left, so it must be on the right. Let's see.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh, forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street
So
races.
something on top, but...
Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
Alright, try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay. See you, Claire.
So I see a gun and it speaks? Like in... Tales of Destiny? There was a gun? No, there was a weapon, sword. And it can speak. Is it... can we get it from the side job? Is it some kind of port? I wanted to know how to actually write something here. Or at least reach the entrance where you should use this roller coaster. But no. What is this building?
Everything you want under one roof.
Okay, let's practice the gun again. Scavengers. Wait a second, why it's so hard to kill them?
And make a curse for my wife!
I want the horde dead! Стенки выдеру!
Punch! Kill! Fuck the beach!
Where's he? Oh, what?
Got her!
Oh, I cannot shoot through this? What?
Looking like a champ!
And they killed me. But let's continue. You must get the high ground. With the stairs.
Wake up with a smile. Feeling tired? Why not you charge on to feel more free?
Пиздец тебе, подруга!
Что?
Prepare to get fucked!
Don't kill me, don't kill me.
Good!
The problem is that they are running fast and they use melee attacks. Very unexpected. But it's fun.
Where else would you rather be?
Taking fire!
I saw skipping? Let's see. I saw that it had some funny background, but it's not the best weapon, so simply skip it. Skipping. You found the iconic smart pistol skipping near College Street. And just epic, not legendary. Okay, let's find him. This weapon will not help him.
I'ma destroy you!
What did happen here? What if I actually already have the maximum level for my pistol? Let me check. Character, reflexes, handguns. No, we need to level up it.
Where else would you rather be? Would you rather be?
Get in trouble! He's almost
I just want to level up, nothing else. Yeah, people who prefer to play with handguns, they will suffer in this game.
Some fuckers on my ass! Sтой!
From behind!
What else? God damn it! That must have hurt!
Somebody needs to think so hard.
I'ma destroy you!
А ну вылазь!
You're fucked now!
Don't die! Got her!
А ну вылазь!
Ну давай, гнида, покажись!
I'm here.
Чё?
You know where you're hiding!
I'm not hiding.
No! Goddamn right!
What? They actually were waiting for me. Okay, this time we'll kill them all. This time. Nah.
Fuck it all!
Going on a spree!
They surrounded me from and we must find some corridor where I can simply stay safe. And the best way to do this is going to some of the shops here.
Я тебя урою нахер!
What?
Ah, he's killing us all! Come at me if you think you're hard.
No, carefully. Where's him?
What's this? Hide and
Can
seek?
disappear how
Coming,
a
ready or
ghost.
not?
You know what? You're fucked, whore!
Okay, there's several of them here inside. Oh, they see me through the window, of course.
Fight or die!
I think I slit your throat! Now I'll fuck you up good!
Oh. Way to find it.
You want more lead?
Hope you're good. What's going on with the sound of this game? Why it's so glitchy?
I'll get you, motherfucking crook!
Okay, what about level? 91%.
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
Grand Imperial
I
Mall.
was able to save.
Where else would
Nice.
you rather be?
This is orange. Boss?
Grand Imperial Mall. Everything you want.
Hey!
Feeling tired?
Okay.
Why not recharge on the Grand Imperial Mall?
Ouch! That must have hurt!
Oh, it's dead. Okay, now it's level 6, so I don't need to do anything with this.
Where else would you rather be?
Let's see. Reflexes, handguns, max level. Alright, technical abilities, increase effect duration from consumables, no need. Body. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. So where's this secret chest? There's always one of them. Somewhere with epic equipment, etc.
Grand Imperial Mall. Everything you want.
Why cannot open it? So it must be behind this door. It must be here. It must be here. Very sad. Have not enough attributes.
Feeling tired? Why not recharge on the Grand Imperial Mall food?
What's here? Or maybe it's here? I don't know. It's definitely behind this door, but it's nothing interesting. Local network. Imperial area, ambient sound. I cannot turn it off. What's he doing here? Again, force opening. I need to spend some attributes. On body, two of them. Where is it? I really want it. I really want the ability to open any door. Alright, let's exit and find the Skippy. So, it's saying that Skippy is near College Street. The question is, where is the College Street? There's no names on the streets. It's legend. How can we know the name of the streets? Okay, let's Google this College Street. Can be found on the ground at the beginning of Machine Gun Side Job. Do we have Machine Gun Side Job? Okay, let's check what is this side job. Don't skip it, Regina. Side job can be acquired from Skippy. Oh, we must acquire it. So we must find Skippy first. Or what? Don't quite understand. Let's see, where is it on the map? This side job. Looks like this one. Let's do this. Let's get this Skippy. Wait a second, what? I'm following the guides. The navigation, sorry. Say go there and through what? Through the wall?
It's buy one, get one free in Guns Galore. Own today.
Gotta pick it up.
Grand Imperial Mall. Everything you want underwater.
Where's the Australia on the right? It's right here. I'm gonna hit here. What's going on? Are you kidding me? I stuck in the texture. Wonderful, wonderful game.
Deja de esconderte como una puta y
First of all, I can't even enter. Is there any other entrance?
¡Listo para reventar todo!
1C. 7A. BD.
¡Recargando!
Stupid slow motion. How to turn it off?
¡A suelo! ¿Cuántas veces voy a tener que repetirlo?
I didn't equip, I tried to reload. So that's all? But I'm getting damage constantly here. Oh, maybe it was... You know, the spikes on the fence. But anyway, did I touch them really? Okay, it's here. Save? Go. Suspected murder. Leave the area to avoid becoming an NCPD suspect.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resource.
Nicafod has one feature at killer mode that works temporarily if you don't take some action? What?
Is available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%.
No way!
No! Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds.
Can you simply leave this place?
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Just alpha? I should read about it.
Alright, so what
You
can
really
you do?
think that I want to
Besides,
keep this
talk
gun?
my ear off.
Primary feature, automated
It's not the best
target.
gun in this game.
In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Well, guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Danger very high. So what should we do? How should we finish this quest? Pumping, pacifist. Let's find some enemies. It's actually equipped or not? I better equip it to this slot. Where's this skipper? So what should we do? First of all, let's find some enemies. Open. It's closed. Danger very high. Wait a second, it's where we were, right? Or not? I think it's where we were. Yeah, no, it's something different. Why danger is so high? I might not able to kill them. Let's see how the gun is working. Well, kinda obvious. Why it's loaded and cannot switch to another window?
Where there's smoke, there's bombs.
Okay, let's read about this gun. Base weapon. Scales to your level and makes amusing comments. Smart link cyberway is not required. Skill is 2 fire mode. Only knees. Heads. At 50 kills with this weapon, Skipper will switch over mods. Interesting. On the other hand, 50 kills, the gun will ask me a question, so we must keep killing. I got it. Let's see.
Hey! You think hiding will help you?
Huh?
It took forever to kill him. That's for sure.
She got hit!
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
It hurts!
It was high level enemy. We cannot kill it. Maybe we'll continue with the main quest and get some kills with this weapon.
The human brain remains active for up to for several minutes after decapitation.
¡A huevo, carajo!
¿Aló?
You will regret this.
Come the fuck out. I'm a fucking die here waiting.
You little
Oh, come on.
Oh, which side jobs do we have? The Beast and me. Chipping in. Roger in for the kill. Is ready to stop running from her past and catch Smasher. And when we catch the Buster, I wanna be the one to pull the trigger. Let's see. It's Afterlife. What else do we have? Spinner. Ah. Where's this? Fast travel, of course.
Si corres al límite, correrás el límite. Las neuronas
No?
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Why his name is Yo now?
Okay. I'm ready. About fucking time.
look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
What is blue glass?
Blue glass.
It's like blue moon, but blue glass. Let's see. Oh no no no. Of course not blue. It's no one's a choice.
Give me another.
Got it.
This is the same?
Great way to get started.
You kidding me? You can't do it so much.
Cassius writing. name mean anything to you?
Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Come on, some drinking.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
What is that?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. I heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Alcohol.
Hey! What the?
You know,
Hey,
we didn't drink a lot in this game, so just one drink is enough to be drunk. And it's kinda obvious that this game was created for female protagonist, not for male one.
Left or right?
What? Well, in real life, I would select the right one to return back into Matrix.
I think I got something better.
But it's actually the same pill.
You Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out
Here,
of here.
in this game.
Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby!
Also,
She ain't
what
going anywhere
Matt,
with you.
wearing this helmet.
She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
Kidnapped by unlikely means in Oblivion Falls City. Retrieve your First Amendment rights.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
How long should we wait until there's any action in this game? Come on!
Oh my god!
Even in hot coffee. Patch, there was some action.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
And actually, they destroyed my car? But it was someone else. Not sure.
Night City.
Oh, what was this?
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah blah, Johnny told you.
Did you know? Wait a second, what? You don't seem surprised?
Don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
Got flashes here and there. Not everything.
Breaking Bad.
He called me early morning. Of course,
I
thought it was
didn't watch,
you.
by the way, the show.
And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
But I know.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Go away, old one.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Where's the action?
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Actually, for once, there I thought...
For a moment there, it seemed like you were thinking about staying.
He's typical rockstar.
Such a good time.
Typical.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Finally. Assault in progress. Neutralize the... Where? Here? Wait a day for Roger to call. Wait a day. Can you just simply do nothing? Wait a day. Beast inside me. Where is what? Where's my character? Almost next level. What the hell is this?
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
And that's all. Usually it doesn't mean that just wait a day, you must wait a day and do something at the same time. Well, I can try to use skip time for 24 hours. And... no call, of course. Fight for the cheetah? Nah. The possession session went well. Let's see, maybe I can do some other side job while we're waiting. Collective free reward from Cassius, right? Okay. Let's collect it, should be super easy.
So, feeling better?
No.
What is this car? It's not a truck. Nothing special about it. Why is it dead? Oh yeah! Can I upgrade something? And by the way, you need rare item components. Where's my inventory? But I didn't craft it myself. But I still leave it. Why not? Wait a second. We have Overwatch and Sword 22. Blocked. But we have everything. Okay. I totally forgot about this. Increases cyber deck max RAM. Creates damage to drones. Negative effects enemy and quick hacks. Feed an enemy instantly recovers to Cyberpunk cyber deck. What actually I should do here? After taking damage, there are 10% chance of releasing a natural electroshock that deals damage to nearby enemies. Legs. Hold space to charge the power of the jumps and release a jump. Press space while in midair to perform a double jump. Double jump! It's super expensive, of course. Arms. What is smart cyberware? Oh, we don't need smart touch. Gorilla arms. Mortis brain. Monowire. Skeleton. Carrying capacity. Wants you to perform quick hacks on target and device while scanning. Increase several RAM recovery rate by 3. I'll equip it, why not? Circulation system. Increases health generation outside of combat by 1 points per second. Immune system. To take advantage, 30% chance. Okay, no. There is system. So to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time. No need. Increase arm by 20. Okay. Might need it. Wait, it's can equip it. One more. Alright. We did it, and we got call.
Got to the bottom of Ebonique. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smash? Sure.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Oh, please, please don't kill me.
And body hit radio? So we must go into Afterlife. It's better to make a complete upgrade of the body and go back in time to save John Carr. It's actually neat an RPG about time traveling.
Look who we have.
Well, we had it in 2D, but not in 3D. Chrono Trigger was very interesting.
For again, the bitch. Minor details that happen to slip your mind. Back to your doghouse.
We got no idea how in your whole.
The trainer? Is that why we see this icon?
V. Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Hey, V.
Talk later.
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
Come on, faster!
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Where are you going? Just tell me the destination. This car?
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Samurai.
Thanks.
Jump in. What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Johnny tends to talk about himself. Said he was the best. Any ideas that Grayson intentions are?
Any idea what Grayson's got planned? Wayland tell you anything?
Grayson's been sitting on the
No
dock since his
water.
last maelstrom off.
He works for them, not for Smasher?
Smasher always had a few irons in the fire. Assuming they're in it together. Master and apprentice.
There's a police car in front of us. And we just hit it. Should you okay with this that hit it?
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Just give me the right.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's go. How do I exit?
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson show.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Time traveling.
Okay, good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the dogs covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's
Got an
tense.
Wait a
Cover
sec,
her
and
just
follow
in
me.
case.
We actually must do 50 kills.
Okay. Guns a-blazing then. I'm impressed! Curious!
Maybe I will not able to do this.
You ain't dead. Suck it up.
As I understand, it's like
Now's your chance. Kill him quick!
hits him by himself. I'm not don't need him to aim. Right? Yeah, no need to aim at all. And I don't like
I
it.
hate those things. Heavy firepower incoming. Sniper, stay sharp. We got it.
Fun fact. Yeah, don't stop.
Having a few in some? I don't know. So we must kill 50 enemies with this gun.
Cover her just in case.
Okay, guns a-blazing then.
Just by doing this.
Data terms there. Gotta check.
And I just need to hold the left trigger without doing anything, not even anything. That's it, I'm doing this. That's why it's not the best gun in this game. Because it would be too easy with auto-aiming.
Be back in it in a sec.
New magazine detected. Message.
Get wrecked.
5-5. BD. 5-5. Paul cannot work against Sniper. Must kill him.
Get her over!
I'm impressed! Seriously! Shred the whole fucking lot!
New magazine detected. Message to you. Thanks,
As I
Chewie.
understand, we must see their legs to kill them.
One way to go! Forward!
Oh, that's was you.
You're all digging down or what? Aim for one!
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Hijacking at the same time, okay. 1C 5-5. Why do we need this? We see.
The hell was that supposed to be?
Come to Papa!
Where's the last one? It's not the last one.
You just never forgot how to do it!
Martin down!
What is this sound?
That's it!
Come to Papa!
No.
See that fuck? They're mine!
I say, yes, just kill them. How did they enter this?
Reason for firing?
There was.
Unknown.
You can do this with. Okay.
You just never forgot
so
how to
there's
do
secondary
it.
fire in this weapon.
Good, good! Keep that up!
Why?
Get wrecked!
Or maybe not. Right now it's not working. I click the right click and he actually shoots several times.
New
I don't
magazine
know.
detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
All right, you got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Okay, where's this data? Data. What are you doing? Files? Shipments? Zombies they're asking because they wanna know?
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
Oh, you hiding?
Over there, to the right.
Look for Smasher on the Ebunike.
There she is. The Ebunike.
Ebunike?
Not looking so hot.
Even shit
Oh,
on
it's
the inside.
Japanese name.
Let's go.
Ebunike.
Kinda hard
That's
to believe
right.
he's got his hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign?
I know you are.
Gosh.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling this.
Avenging Johnny?
Can I jump over here?
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson! Yeah!
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Malorian 3516. Signature sound, I know it anyway.
According to traditional Christian
Not getting out alive!
you are going to burn in hell.
Come here, you!
No, come here because I need 50 kills. What? And where's him?
Grab the gun.
The gun not yours, I don't think. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Or I'll pop another in you.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue.
But what did you replace? Do you really need this gun, maybe? Custom made for Johnny Zero had the gun had taste. Because you're playing with Skippy right now.
You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Ballerine. You know, good judgment. I want to say this, but we don't have enough skill.
I'd start talking if I were you. Wound looks pizza wreck awful. And I don't see no one around who could help.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to... Ugh!
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends. Shit! Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
You're useless? No, gonna lead us.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Show some respect. He's dying. It's
Smasher
okay.
ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands. near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even
We
find
can
a
dig his body?
shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silver Hand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Don't want anything from you. Got lucky today.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
What's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Where's my reward?
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere
Wait a
to go
second,
from
the
here.
reward.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet. Johnny wasn't just after revenge. It's not nothing.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
Where's this container?
No reason to stay. I'm out.
Not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it
But
together.
where's my reward?
But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow.
Alright.
If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, looking for the control panel.
And... oh.
There it is.
What? I just dropped.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
A vehicle? Porsche 911?
Take that rag off.
What? Why did it open this?
Okay.
I don't know.
My ride.
Uh,
Hop in. I'll even let you
what?
drive.
It's actually a Porsche. It's the old one version. I actually thought that there's no Porsche in the future, just at the beginning of the street I was looking at the streets and there's like something like Ferrari, etc. It's actually a Porsche. What the heck?
Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Let's see how it's inside.
Never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious.
And mirror!
When we met up, someone always
But
died.
not on the left and right.
How so very
Only in the middle.
romantic. Definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
And
nothing came of it, as usual.
It always was a question to me, why do you need the second row for Porsche 911? Because you cannot sit behind. They like on the back row you must sit like this. And you know what? In the convertible, when you remove the roof, It's actually put some shields on the back seat so nobody can sit here. It's maybe to put luggage on, but not for anyone else except maybe kids. Imagine if you open the rope and you can actually kill your kids incidentally. Well, it's a net, so shouldn't be a problem, but anyway. And what is this behind? What is those sparkles? Like we have some nitro. Nitro charges go coming. Sadly that now Porsche is part of Volkswagen, and I don't like Volkswagen at all.
Not far now.
Worse than I thought.
But I don't have a choice. If I want to buy Porsche, I must sponsor Volkswagen.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out.
Let's see, how long will I win this game? Let's see. 32 hours!
Here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
Petrochem?
So that's how it is.
And what time it is?
Nothing here at all.
And even here they have vending machines. What is this?
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
Do you need a symbol?
Really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old silver hand. Hello to the new.
And how do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out.
This? Okay.
Better now.
A bit. But let's say it was my
What's
real
this sound?
grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Wrestling Rocker Boy. Night City Legends. Terrorist and raging asshole.
Terrorist and raging asshole.
Harsh. But if I saw a headstone like that, I'd want to meet the guy.
So, that wasn't a compliment? Did you just come here to feel sorry for yourself?
Just feeling sorry for yourself.
No. Just finally thinking clearly. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Throw, but looks like we made it. Accept up to? Yes. Johnny, no need to bear your sodomy.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me.
She's right.
Can't trust you at all.
Well, we are right.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
It's too late. Wait a second. There'll be an additional quest.
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
At least so it seemed. Till now.
So they just had enough of you? Okay, but as second chances go, this is your last.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, terrorist and raging asshole.
Nice.
V. First among suckers. Too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
Never found the right moment. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things, I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
You say you let down your friends? I feel like you can't breathe.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher business really got to you? I don't know.
Smasher biz really got to her. Can't leave it like this, I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her
Oh,
for
I want to
me.
check this.
Ask if she's free some night.
This goes here.
Thing is, you'd
possible.
have to surrender control. Again.
Alright, I called her.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same.
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Alright. Let's see. Still no level. If I open journals, blistering love, moderate, new, call rock. Okay, I want to save and check what is this. Can we go inside? Oh, it's the end of the map. Shouldn't it be? Come on, I want to go inside. At least I can look at this. It's so dark here. Can we climb this tower? This place is very interesting. It's much better than the city. I more prefer in games suburb areas and rural. And places like this. Some abandoned buildings, sparse glory, etc. It's much better than the city. Look at this, I want to go inside. I want to find some artifacts in there. Alright. Wide open. Must call here. So many messages, let's check. Nothing interesting. Reply. Hope you found what you're looking for. To spread interest, help them out a little. What about Evelyn? Any improvements? No changes.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny? You're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
911 Turbo. It's a very expensive car, by the way, 11 Turbo. There's also S. And Turbo S.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife, pick you up.
What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly
GTS
designed as
as
an
well.
oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug
T,
addicts.
but difference between
Kang Tao recently expressed
General
interest in the
911
purchase of
T, I believe.
Pacifica property
There's
with the aim
no,
of
none.
constructing a new server and logistics center. The
Just its
city
appearance,
government
that's
has
all.
openly considered selling the land for a single $1. In a
Okay, where's this fast roll? Here it is.
symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal
Hey, I
presence.
cannot get to the right from
Today's
here.
final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to €1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal.
$0. What does it say? Got a message. Alright. It's actually time to go to sleep, especially that on as soon as it will be Monday.
So, crew taking you along as bait?
But let's do this.
Is that a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm.
Come on, stop chatting, let's go.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again. You.
Me.
Going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
Janice later? I'm just a driver.
He'll join us later.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche?
It's a Porsche.
Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the...
Excuse me, it's Porsche. It's not Porsche. Or Porsche, it's Porsche.
container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay.
I don't know. Didn't they try to search how to pronounce it?
This car. Let's go.
A regular user can pronounce it
Silver
correctly,
Pixel
but
Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages.
maybe it's just regular.
Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too.
Think how to remove this.
Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. A million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Where?
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed.
Uh-oh.
He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
What's going on?
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Someone on top. Nike? Yeah. And by the way, in the United States, Levi's are actually Levi's. And this is correct one for English pronunciation. So Porsche, Nike, Levi's for the United States.
Here we are.
But Saki and Karate, what they pronounce is incorrectly because official pronunciation in English also Karate and Saki.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
I'm inside
Can't stop
already.
us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Okay. Gotta be the past this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
6? 6? It's a lot of. Can I guess it? User got 40000.
Wham bam shalala.
Well done.
And I was trying to pick it up.
Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Seats?
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector.
Why are we even doing this?
Entrance is over here.
Oh, interesting.
Bushido 10. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
What? Zero Pixel Clown are playing? Show times yet 2069?
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
I don't understand this.
All right, V,
If you're
run
looking
along.
for something else,
I'll
do it
take
in
it
some
from
other place.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
It's Fast and Furious, as I understand. Or maybe not, I don't know. Don't know what is this reference. How do you imagine this day going? I'm actually watching the movie.
Having a good time?
Okay.
This is how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Oh, you to the movies. What?
But I like 2077, Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
No, that listen, wouldn't do again. I'd kill Smasher. I'd do.
Nope, doesn't work that way. All those brain crabs, there'll be decisions. They were wholly mine.
So you
What's
get
going on
yourself
on
killed
the
again?
TV?
Over an obsession with Arasaka for someone who wasn't
It's
a real
pretty long
person.
movie, as I see.
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Got a feeling you're not telling me something. Only thing that matter is came back to you. I can't no.
Think you might
Come
be
on.
hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you.
Where's the movie? What's the heck?
But all we
Okay.
got's this one night.
Don't got much to offer you.
Still more than before.
I know I fucked up back then. See it now. See, I could have been myself around you. Only you. No pretending, no posing.
Johnny, I can't. See what you're trying to do, but I'm in a different place now.
Say something wrong? No idea what you're talking about.
Was it something I said?
No, you're just too late. The rogue you knew is gone, and I don't want to keep pretending otherwise.
Got no idea what you're talking about.
I know, and I'd rather it stayed that way. Let's just watch the movie.
This movie is full of fillers. They just trying to...
That how you're gonna leave it?
Better this way. Take care, Johnny.
to fill some time to make it longer. Take pills. Alright. That was it? So?
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
It didn't go well?
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Then you guesses maybe it's you. Maybe she just lost interest.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Hanaka Timbers? Nocturne, OP, 55 and 1? Wait a second. We both knew this time would come. If you don't think of something quick, you will die, and I'll go with you. It's time for a final meeting? What? Wait a second, it's the last quest? Because I don't know. Wait a second, when will be the point of no return? This game must tell us, isn't it? I thought there's solo acts in this game, and we were on Act 2? Maybe I'm wrong. There's so many side quests that I want to check. Wait a second. Traveling was right here. There. You don't remember? Because something tells me that this is the end? Also, I learned that on hard difficulty you need at least level 40 to finish this game, and we just level 22, and I didn't even craft the best possible weapon. Let's just for sure save. If there will be a point of no return and I will not notice this, it will be very sad. Point of no return! You reach a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be blocked out of all unfinished side jobs, other activities like gigs, until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle before meeting with Nanaka. It's the end of the game already. And I thought we were somewhere in the middle, but it's the end of this game. And we very low level. I can go with my skills with aiming. It's a very high chance that we'll finish it. Oh, about this. Well, I can't say that I'm perfect in shooters, etc., but usually with sniper rifle we can headshot everyone, even the boss, without any problem. Because level means nothing, just your skill.
Hey Judy, what's up?
Hey, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah.
I think we must finish all the side jobs, especially with this gun. So it's possible to finish this game tomorrow? Well, no, I need to get to bed earlier because it will be Monday, and I don't want to miss any meetings in the morning. Okay, let's see. And Nocturne OP51 and 1, it's Nocturne. Well, it's obviously a music, but this name is Opening Option Op 5 Opium? Ni? I don't know. Some kind of code. I thought I already collected it. Why I was not able to collect? Let's do it one more time. Wait a second, why was... Well, completing side jobs is must-have, that's for sure. Why cannot fast travel here? Combat? Where? What?
Let's play!
It's not aiming, it's quite a far from here.
Message to user. Thanks, June.
No more bullets. Let's see, this gun is much better than any pistol. We need to craft bullets. Crafting. Where is this? Pistol armor. There's still water here. Danger. Where? Where are they? Where's the enemies? Still bodies here. I don't know where's it. So, how to collect?
So my tattoo...
What? Got an infection? Or maybe a moment's reflection?
No, I've already come to terms. Was more curious if you ever inked anything more twisted.
Oh, well. Was this one guy who wanted Fuck Night Corp. All caps, forehead, front, and center.
Whoa. Disgruntled ex-corpo?
A suit at City Hall. So rest easy. I've been around a while. Seen worse.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately? Can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Okay, is it something? It must be marketed somehow, right? I cannot say anything. I cannot see it. Oh, we can equip tattoo? Tiger claws allow you to use the smart arm. I got it. Johnny plus V. But how to finish this? Collect your free reward from Placius right at right dog shop inventory. Ah, cyberware! Trade. Gosh. And which one? Wait a second, I cannot see it. Where is it? Am I not understanding something? Free reward. Shop inventory. Okay, grab this. Nothing happened. I don't know what is this. Are you kidding me? Am I missing something? By the way, what is it doing? Nothing, you must replace it. Increase the chances to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly link the user optical implants to the weapon system. Also use smart targeting. What the heck? Let's Google this job, because I don't understand. Oh gosh. Maybe it's another bug. Who knows? The geek free rod is a tattoo. But which one? Oh, the one with 0. It was not marked. All the previous were marked, but not this one. This means that the game is bugged. Use smart targeting model and smart weapons. Directly link the user optic component to weapon system offering real time. I really don't like this. At least it's done. Okay, somebody shooting. But who and where? Uh-huh. The bug is sitting. Discuss. Okay, 1C 5555.
Got messed with the wrong woman.
Something needs to go down. Where are they? I don't know. I can't see them. Where's the crime? Let's open them up. Oh, here.
The vast majority of murders are committed by men.
Don't run from me.
Back off!
Don't stop.
Wait, God damn you!
We did it? How many people did I kill already with this weapon? It was a robot. An android. Okay, the next job is payoff. Oh, by the way, it's one of the very first side jobs.
you doing?
Wild screaming at Toten Tents isn't headline news. Could just be some Screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Come on. No, it's here. Also, let's check my phone. What's the play? Oh, this is gonna be answer here. Recent sign on radio. What's the play? But you already finished this side quest. What? Right? Yes, understand. Yes.
Hey, you!
Let's pay the money.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
So worth
Listen, don't laugh, but I've been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not
just
real.
a Karoshi blip. Could take a look.
No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
Is she talking about tarot cards?
That case is the bion chip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Job updated. Full on the hill. And that was all. Let's see what else. By the way, it says danger moderate, but I don't trust it. Fall on the hills, danger is very low. Find all tarot graffiti in the city, but there are a lot of them, right? Google it later. What else? Danger very hard. Beat on the broad. Defeat all opponents to get the final round. As I know, we actually need to rise. What is this? Body street bowler. There's damage from combo attacks with blunt weapons. But it must be fists. Gets armor by blocking with a blunt weapon. Wait a second. It's actually oh, it's fists, isn't it? Blunt weapons, my fists. And we actually, despite that it's saying that it's very hard and difficult, we might be able to do something. We buy these brawlers. I remember that was the quest. Psycho Killer. Cyber Psychos. Looks like Regina wants to turn you into one woman army in the fight against Cyber Psychos. Understandable. What is this? Where can I find them? Oh, there it is. Fight. Who's shooting? And it hurts now. Look at this.
for me. Just like that.
Inventory is full. I cannot destroy this, okay. Nah, I don't want this. Oh, that's mine. Can I destroy this? I don't know. Should I even do this? Wait a second, I decided that I will be using Dying Night. So, no need. Overwatch, Sword 22, and Dying Night. This one. Does not components, we need a regular dial knife. Where can I buy the blueprints? Should I know? Did I craft it myself or found it? I don't remember. Craft specs. A sniper that belongs to Pana. Crest your out. It's not mine. There must be shops that can actually help us to buy blueprints. Let's see. Medical products. Scan them all to find a tarot card. Wait a second. I didn't know that you can check it on the map. White's here now. Ah. Wait a second, it was here all the time. Oh, no. I got it now. Air flaps? The hat? It must be. I just don't know. So many things that related to Japan, so it should be. Maybe something. Okay, where's the shop? It's another toy car. I want a shop. Let's see, there must be something like switch. Okay. Used to sell and deposit items. Sell and we don't need to sell. We need to buy. Stock up on firearms and armor here, but blade. Where can I get blueprints? Buy and sell with anything, but there are no refunds. For example, this. Let's check.
And I tell you, no! The Arasaka...
You know why they had to make...
Get up!
Wait a second. Let's read how to actually get the blueprints. How to get blueprints. Let's Google. Where to find crafting specs? You can get from enemy drops. You can get from shops. Beach shops. Any shops? No. Because I really want to craft the best possible equipment right now. So it's saying like we must frequently check the shops every single day. Not the hell. By the way, I want to sell vodka absolute. Because I have too much. Absinthe, stouts, everything of this. Health booster. No need. So many trash. So many useless alcohol in this game. It's so hard to sell everything. Where's the button sell everything? Maybe I should hold select or something. I don't know, I cannot. Hold the button to sell everything. I see nothing help. Enable comparisons, that's all. Increase quantity, decrease quantity, max quantity is E. Oh gosh, it's E. Come on. Still pretty long. Okay, finally. Finally.
I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical...
Who do I spy? So, do you have any blueprints? Where are these? This is... not consumables. How the blueprints are looking like? Oh, this? Crafting specs, Crusher. Well, not very expensive, but I don't want to waste money on something I don't want to. What I need is anything related to Sword 22, to Overwatch and Dying Night, and this Crusher, Quasar, Lexington. Moments in Siberia? We can buy at least crafting components, but really it will be a waste of... Oh, wait a second. Ah, not default, by type. And let's see. Crafting spec combat amplifier. Lexington knife? Still not what I need.
A happy new...
Let's see at the crafting. I want to really craft from the very beginning and upgrade. So if we go to this Sword 22, where's Overwatch? Sniper rifle. It started from rare. Sword started from common, uncommon, rare, legendary. For some reason there's no epic. Okay, Sword 22 common. Nothing interesting. Ah. Again bug, does not disappear after we destroy it. Alright. That is it. Cyberpsychosis medications available only on the black market for some reason. Okay. Databank. Used to buy building service person to access the building. Destroyed. Chapel access token destroyed. Destroyed. How to use this? Bonus material, how to use it? Let's Google. Maybe it's not possible. Cyberpunk 2077. Torche Mix Volume 15. What is this? It's a breakdance. So how to play it? I want to play it. Come on. Let's Google bonus material. Fortunately, all the breakdances that players can find as inventory items are labeled the same way. Okay. Description simply means that this harness isn't compatible with BDs. There's no lore reason given for this. It doesn't really make sense. So they actually wanted to use it, but next disabled, but items are still in game. So they're useless. Wonderful. All of this is useless. It's so sad.
Gun owner, I hope.
I got level up for crafting. And that's nothing new. You really need level 18. So you suggest that I wait 24 hours until the new will be available. So we have Lexington, Crusher, and Quasar. Let's save. Anything new? Crusher, Quasar, Pulsar. So they changes. And I wanted Dying Knights uncommon. How long should I do this? Pressure, Lexington Kenshin. It might take forever. Wait a second. If you wait too long, maybe you'll die? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Interesting. Dancing Tomb, Knife, Genshin, Grenade. Let me buy it. But I want more. Overture, Lexington, Pulsars, almost the same. Crunch, Amplifier, Carnage. It's like gambling. I'm just wasting time sitting here. Overture, Knife. It's a waste of time. You need to check some other shop maybe. Because it's useless to keep doing this. Slightly changes, but it's almost the same. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, let's say, about this girl. You can find it by wills in the Second Amendment? Wait, so you want to say that I can buy it? His name is Wilson.
Oh shit, not good.
Let me check.
Come on, spit it out.
Maybe I already destroyed it. No, it's Lexington. Where to get this Dying Knight?
Hello. Anybody home?
I will never get it.
Home.
Okay, 2 more time. 2 more. Nothing. Maybe I should do something else. But what? strange. Something's wrong about this. Let's Google this. How to get. After you complete the rescue, we makes in the apartment. Jackie, before you sell, you need to make a piece of. What is the rescue? Maybe already. Maybe I just wasted my time. Did I finish it? The rescue. It's finished. You can get after meeting with take stairs. Walk on stairs. The gun. Done. Find Dying Knight in his shop menu. It's an common iconic weapon with an exclamation mark in the corner. It's completely free. Wait a second, I got it and destroyed maybe? Anyway, we need a blueprint. I want a blueprint. I want to craft it myself. Or maybe it's not possible to craft anymore. Let's see, blueprint. It would be stupid if not. Can't spec Dying Knight. A common version and craft the rare. So I lost it forever? You really want me to say this? Can we craft obtain crafting specs? Crafting specs location. Oh, here. Get the uncommon version to unlock automatically. Wait a second, I'll have it? Ah, now I understand how it's working. Maybe. So we must... Why it says that I cannot craft it? Because I don't have the original. How can I get the original now? I don't quite understand. So I somehow get rid of it. So the question is how to get it back. How is it possible to do this? No, let's solve maybe. How to get it back? Is there any but maybe go see if the vendor you bought skill a cluster, so don't worry about it. It's not a cluster. Buying back it too? Where can I buy it back? Wait a second, there's no such thing like buying back. Oh gosh. Dismounting or selling an iconic gun permanently removes the ability to craft it later. What? This after 10 shit like what? I cannot craft the base version of it. It's kinda... Is it some problem with the game itself? You cannot craft it, you cannot buy it, and it looks like a bug. The most about this bug is you get flooded with so many damn guns through the game, it's easy to accidentally sell the ones you want to keep. What? I even didn't pay attention that you cannot get the gun you want after this. Terrible system. Shoot, they always say shoot, so it's not possible to get it. Sold iconic weapon. How to get it back? Now you cannot get iconic gear back if you sell it or dismantle it in Cyberpunk. You're out of luck. See how wonderful this game is. It's also saying something, it might be back in your apartment. Let's check in the apartment. Where's my apartment? I don't remember quite. Somewhere here. Wonderful game. Just wonderful.
Don't look at me like that!
Super. That's my house.
Got another drive, son?
No.
Your way, Night City. Soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we
Where am I
head into
leaving?
the weekend.
Your mama teach you nothing?
Somewhere here. I have nothing here. Well, it's a lost. In this case. And this weapon is iconic. Wait a second, I want in this case have something that is not iconic. Iconic weapon. That's my decision. We will craft weapons that is not iconic. For example, right now, with sniper rifle, I need a sniper rifle which is not iconic. Let's see. Is it saying somewhere that it's iconic or not? This iconic sniper rifle. Okay. Looks like there's only one iconic weapon, everything else is not. So here's legendary version, there's only epic, no need. No need. No need. This one. 5 slots, 4 slots. Tracks 2 additional targets. Scope slot 4 mods. Okay. SPT 32 Grad. The first version is rare, right? This one. That's it. Crafted. So who needs Overwatch? We are using this one, which I upgrade till the maximum. That's my decision. After this, the next one is epic. And I cannot do the epic right now. So to get epic, we must buy a blueprint, right? Rare blueprint, epic blueprint. For the weapon, SPT-32. Instant beach great is it? Rare weapon. We need epic. This one should be epic. Epic. Shop at gun vendor the Glen. Let's find him. Glen. Okay, this one. Gun vendor the Glen. Must be this one. Let's go here.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
Technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural
To get prepared to the final mission as well, we must craft everything ourselves.
Listed at $700,000 per month. For the second
It's our next feral 75.
landfill inferno in the remnants
Plus
of
it.
Atlantic City continues to rage on.
Did she die?
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters.
So.
Actually, we need a fast travel, and it's on the left. Wait a second. Yes, it's fast travel. Did I miss it somehow? It's on the top? The heck this? What? Why did you pick it up? Nice. So we're going to Glen. Where is it? Into this shop. All right. Maybe 30 more minutes and I will go to sleep. I think we need 2 or 3 more streams to finish every single side job, or maybe not every single one, but some interesting, like with this gun. Still should be something about it. I understand. Okay.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. You get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City only on N54 News.
Where is it? Somewhere in the basement? Gosh, police.
Just wondering what you've got on hand?
Sure, take all the time you need.
What do they have? Yeah, SPT, 32 grad. Bought it. Next, can we craft it? Craft. Done. The next one is... Why it's uncommon next one? Something's wrong. Rare, epic, uncommon cannot be. Wait, it's gonna have two of them? I thought we were upgrading it. But no, I was wrong. So this one we don't need anymore. Alright. What about legendary? Gosh, it's so hard to... Where's legendary spec? This saying that legendary spec exists? It's very strange. It's so hard to find the information for this game. It says that there's no legendary craft. This saying that legendary craft exists. Maybe not craft. Okay, let's see about crafts. Anyway, I'm rising the craft level. Crafting. All the... Okay, we need blueprints script. I mean, blueprints list. Database of blueprints. Only blueprints. So close it. Or specs, or what was this? How's it calling? That is legendary crafting specs. Iconic crafting specs. No, not iconic. Blue script. Other specs all play test. Who needs this iconic weapon? I don't like iconic weapon anymore. Non-common weapons. What is Ashura? There's not so much legendary weapons that you can craft yourself. So Ashura is... Sniper rifle. Okay. So looks like you can craft legendary type of every single type of weapon. Of class. So let's open them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. Now looks like I understand how it's working. Maybe. Okay, it's all about weapons. Sniper rifle, okay. Shotgun, no need. Shotgun, no need. Double barrel shotgun, thank you. Revolver, let's see. Not machine gun, it's not what I need. Pistol, let's left it. Assault rifle, left. Katana, no. Precious rifle, okay. No. Sniper, okay. Grenade. Left it. Another revolver. Another rifle. Another pistol. Okay, pistol, rifle, revolver, grenade. Okay, sniper 1. Sniper 2. Which one is better? Nekamata or Ashura? Looks like Ashura is better. Nekamata or Ashura? Let's check it here. Why here it's not legendary? Maybe I'm wrong, let's see. Legendary exists. So this site is bullshit. We can simply close it. This is better. Now I must decide which one we are going to use. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Oh. Attachment modes. Attachment modes. No, it's better look not attachment but stats. And as I see in stats, DPS okay, attacks per second 0, headshots damage multiplier 6, almost 6 shot delay, charge time, charge multiplier. So this is stage weapon or what? This is stage. So only a touch weapon can shoot through the walls. Let's see. We don't need it, but kinda interesting. Hello, Orange Cat. We actually finished the game. The only one last mission left. And I'm trying to craft the best possible weapon for this. And it's not so easy as I thought. Because I don't understand the mechanic. I'm googling right now. Touch weapons can fire through the walls, but which one exactly? Power weapon ricochet, smart weapons lock on. But what is this characteristic? Sniper build. We already have the epic perk. Only legendary is not available. Can be charged and release powerful shot. It's charging, but what about walls? I don't understand how. What about walls? Build which delays shoot enemies through walls. What is this? Choose your target. Charge weapon. Once first enemy is taken down, combat starts. You can use that time until they reach the shoot through walls and take. Oh, okay. But it said it's allowed. But where it's saying about this? I can shoot through the wall by default. You need to use normal Cyberpunk operation system. It allows you to do quick hacks. Tools the scope will attack enemies through the walls, also blah blah blah. Is it available by default? I'm not quite sure. Well, let's see. So right now we actually have what? I really need to shoot it through the walls? How about not? Sounds like a cheating to me. For example, I want to craft Ashura. For example. Do we have something like this? We have Nekomata already. Killing damage, bleeding chance, burn chance, poison chance, shock chance, charge time. Wait a second. Where is this Nekomata? Legendary spec. Crafting spec unlocked automatically. So we just need to reach level 18. And about this one, we can craft them both and compare. Quest Geek Small Man Big Evil. It's in container. In the hut you find... Okay, let's do this Geek Small Man Big Evil. How to activate it? Maybe you already have it. Small Man Big Evil, let's see. Can't see it. Okay, how to enable it? Load it! This works through... How to get it, first of all? To unlock, you need to complete Geek Monster Heart and have Street Cred level 10. And what is my current Street Cred? Level 36. Monster Heart. Do we have it? How should I know? Looks like not. Okay, what is Monster Hunt? How to unlock coming soon. Monster Hunt is a gun for hire gig that revolves around taking out a man named Jotaro Shoba. He's a member of the Tiger Claws. Maybe I already did this, I don't know. Club in Kabuki. Kabuki Watson. Where's this Watson? Where's map? It's so hard to decide everything. Also, we have this on the map, but actually we can go there. Kabuki Watson. What is Kabuki Watson? Watson. This one is Watson. Where's Kabuki? Kabuki. Which one? Can it show on the map at least? Watson Kabuki, Crest Girl, Regina Jones. Where is she? Rich Street, Crat rank 1? What is Rich Street? This one? Allen Street, where's Allen Street? Can somebody show them up? Okay, good. This one. Okay, finally, let's go. Let's craft the legendary weapon. To finish this game. Well, by default, you just need to check every single job in this game. Do everything, but I don't know. You don't have enough time to do everything. It's impossible.
Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS affiliated companies.
I cannot move.
Following a 20-year employment period.
Are you kidding me?
Permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single child permit.
Psst. What the heck?
Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands can
drop your weapon. Come out.
But I was not able to use my car, and they killed me. Stupid game. What a stupid game. Where am I? Forgot this one, yeah.
Hey, you!
Wait a second. What? It's still using this one. Let me remove it. Crying. What was this? Like a ball. Stop right there.
Hey!
What? Navigation is broken. By the way, the sound is broken as well. Well, I always wanted to finish this stream. It looks like we must change it. Looks like fixed.
Hey, wait!
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance.
It's my chance, so we are doing already this.
To give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached. Please let no end to this madness.
Are you going to shoot him or not? Yeah.
I love Jitsa!
Takes forever. And I have not much bullets.
Fun fact. Bloodstones can be removed using one easy trick. And vinegar.
It's still a combat? Oh, so inside?
Message to user. Thanks, June.
Hey, open up. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to kill this gun. Where the heck is he? Second floor? How to get on the second floor? Oh, here it is.
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Where? Who? What is this? Open up! Am I even damaging it? I don't understand. Very strange. Alright, we are good. Now, possibly there will be some man on the toilet drinking something. Where exactly? Oh gosh. I leave the club. So we did it, just leave it. What? It's glitching. They might be using perks or something. Where did they shoot him? Okay, 9 BD. What's this stupid exit? Oh, gosh. Why am I missing it now? And I died. The problem is I get used to this stupid pistol that cannot normally fight. And it's time to sleep, of course. What the heck? Why it's saved here? I'm stupid idiot. I didn't save.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath.
And we must craft more bullets. That's for sure, for the pistol. As much as possible.
Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The mob's finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves. And earn a little scratch while you're at it. Go on this signal attached.
かかってこいよ。
Not like this! God, fuck! Tigers, attack!
Come on, kill it.
Fuck you up, cunt!
Bloodstones can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar. But, according to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn. Don't stop.
Don't stop. Of course I cannot craft right now. 5-5. Totally forgot about this. Wait a second. What the heck? I didn't install all of this. I'm idiot. I was thinking, where is the ping and other stuff, and you can't do that right now. Oh, we must finish the fight first. I don't like it. Let's shoot him. I see. I think we did it. What? You cannot connect? I see. What was this? We did it or not?
One less shithead in this city. Cream. Thanks, V. Closing the gate.
Can you stop this music now? You can't? I wonder why. I'm done. So, for some reason, I don't have it equipped. Let's install pink, of course. Where's it? Tribute optic, of course. Detonate grenade. What is this? For the strategy to detonate the grenade in zero of hands, the type of explosion and its effects are based on the target grenade type. Disable the target's ability to move. No need. Deals moderate damage. Applies poison touch target. Okay, grenade. Applies burn to the target, dealing high damage over time. Calls all one squad. Quest pick up? Wait a second. Calls all one enemy squad members? Didn't get it. Damage very effective against. Okay, applies an effect on disable the touch ability to move, spread the nearest enemies. But it's like this. Okay, this one is finished. Now crafting bullets.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
How many should I kill? Okay, technical ability. Alright. Reduce the component cost of upgrading items. Okay. Soon you'll get this one. Just 4 more levels. Reduce component cost of crafting items. Okay. Now we must finish which job? Close this. And close this one. Which job should I finish? Monster harness done. Small man, big evil. Head the market location to receive the gig. Where is it? Where's my map? This is the map. I cannot say anything on top except this. So it's not available right now. Its approximately is somewhere here. To unlock, need to complete the gig mode start and have street card level 10. The quest may not appear right away. If it doesn't appear, skip time. Okay. Skip time. Skip time. Cannot skip right now. It's a king combat.
Better check that out.
Shoot the kill! Take their position! Close the flank!
Wait a second, it's police! We must run away from them. Are you kidding me? We need a car, and there's no cars around. I cannot enter this one. What the heck? Okay, first time we are swimming in this game. For the first time.
I don't serve this.
What was this? Ugh. Skip time. Cannot see it right now. Where's this stupid job? Strange that I cannot see it. Wait a second. It's a wrong way, but okay. So where is it? Nice.
Guns by the sun.
Hey, hey, you see that? That thing right over there.
Fuck you smoking, Chum? I didn't see no thing.
Yeah, you didn't, but I did. Some kind of glitch. Just for a split second.
Shit, son.
Arasaka, the finest personal and commercial weaponry. New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks.
No more bullets. This is the same man. Who needs this? Beaten the brat? For some reason I cannot find this shop, but it must be already available. Oh, it's a fight here.
Show me what you got.
Do it, see the difference. Uh-oh. I'm still losing. Can I believe this? What was this?
Better than one. And 4 fists are better than 2. Feel free to try me again if you ain't scared.
When did I save last time? Right here. You must beat them, despite that it's hard. And after this we'll call it a day. And next time I'll be streaming on Monday.
Show me what you got.
Slow motion.
2 heads are better than 1.
Wait a second, how did you do this? Okay, one more time. Not a problem. You can do this.
Show me what you got.
How can I...
are better than
don't
one.
quite understand why. Why we cannot win this easy fight? What the heck?
Show me what you got.
And they have like impossible amount of HP.
Two heads are better than one.
Maybe it's... What's the problem? Maybe you should really invest into character abilities. I don't want to reset perks. Street Brawler. Let's see. Increase damage from combat attacks. Okay. Increase damage with blunt weapons. Reduce stamina blocking. Reduce stamina cost. All attacks when have advantage to apply stun. If we reset perks right now, I'm just interested in what will happen. And invest everything here. After this we will load, of course. But I want to understand what will happen. Oh wait a second. It's like the wrong one, but it's okay. Will be easy to fight or not? Okay, let's see what will happen now.
Show me what you got.
It's so easy still. I'm still dying. I'm doing more damage, that's for sure. One is done. So we did it, but I actually wasted money. So really we need to spend everything on this stupid combat to win. And I don't want to waste my points on this. So looks like we are not going to make this quest. I did it, but it was wrong. It was not what I wanted.
Show me what you got.
Can we, without leveling up, do this the same? Losing too much health.
Are better than one.
With basic abilities, it's impossible.
Show me what you got.
Are better than one.
I don't know. We must do damage. I cannot protect myself all the time. And still?
Show me what you got.
Last time, and let's do something else and finish it.
Show me what you got.
What was this double attack? I'm stuck on attack first. Why you keep attacking me? Shouldn't happen.
Two heads are better than one.
So, if I start attack first and at the same time he's attacking, I'm getting damage, not him. Why?
Show me what you got.
And from such distance, he was not touching me at all.
Are better than one.
No, you must do this again, stupid thing.
Show me what you got.
Why are you attacking me a second time?
Two heads are better than one.
It's so stupid. It's not possible to take again.
Show me what you got.
Why you keep using this? I cannot do combos since the same non-stop. They can do this. Gosh.
Show me what you got.
Are better than one.
Show me what you got.
Ni siquiera soy de aquí. heads are
What
better
was
than
this?
one.
How did he do this? Last time, that's for sure last time.
Show me what you got.
How did this do this? I was protecting myself in a block. He was using regular combo. The game is glitchy.
Show me what you got.
Two heads are better than one.
Let's see what can we do. Let's just kill them from the distance. By the way, I cannot kill them from the distance. It's impossible.
Show me what you got.
It's his sound.
Two heads are better than
That's all.
one.
That's all. I can waste my time here like several hours without no result because I was not able to even do 50% of damage. Where's the stupid second job that I cannot find? Must be somewhere here. Skip this stupid time. It did not appear. What is it actually saying here? To unlock. This quest may not appear right away. If it doesn't appear, skip time or sleep until the marker appears on the map. How long? Wait a second, it's here? No. Can't be this one, it's this one. Oh, it's here. Wait a second, maybe it's this one? 8 hours of streaming? Almost.
Shit!
I want this craft.
Track down the scratch.
Hey, my car! Idiot. My car just ran away from me.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My eddies are on Lieutenant Mower.
So
Anyway,
that is
Corporal's
it?
gonna go straight into treatment.
Yeah, it's it.
So make very, very sure.
Okay, so what do I need to do here? Oh gosh. This crafting spec is in container. In the hut, you find Jai Hin In. Let's find
Or
it.
keep her in one piece.
I'm a free man, and I have the right to relax a little, don't I?
I think your output would have something to say about that.
That's weird.
They're not attacking us. No, they're attacking us.
Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
Contact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men.
Time to eat flesh!
Get yourself together!
I'm too reckless. Come on, come on, come on. We need these blueprints. Or spec ops. Whatever.
Magazine detected.
Who killed me? Come on, come on. Don't waste my time.
New magazine detected. Stupid motherfucker!
Да не высовывайтесь, придурки! Blow your head out!
Time to eat flesh!
When do you upgrade this gun? Takes a lot of time.
Fuck the bitch!
The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Punch! Kill!
Come on!
And where's this blueprint? I didn't find it. Witch hut.
Magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks,
Shit! Dropping like flies here!
Ебать!
Oh, I found it. It is. We did it. Done. So we have Ashura, and we need only a new perk to craft it. Its damage will be 396, and it's better than Overwatch. It's better than Overwatch. We just need a perk. And to get this perk, we actually first of all need spend technical abilities, and next we must level up crafting. No, not. There's no need to do this. Oh, no need, just get the points. Okay. Russian guy killed. Maybe. What is the best and better way to actually level up crafting?
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great.
That's the way out.
Consider the gig closed.
Let's see. Journal. Psych killers. Sunday Dorset. Wait a second, what? Here it is.
You want trouble?
What is this glitch?
Who will take care of my mama?
The epic craft already unlocked. We need legendary
Introducing
craft. This one. And Edge Runner Artisan. Edge Runner. And Edge Runner is available on level 18. For more.
Eloise Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks.
What did they say?
Not fucking good! Бей, падло! Shit and cocksucking!
What was this? I didn't try to equip this. So stupid. Return back my gun.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed with one easy trick and vinegar.
Шутки кончились!
Why am I so slow? Oh yeah. Of course.
Now, are ya?
Yes, yes, yes!
Where's he? I still don't have it equipped? How did this happen? So reloaded somewhere.
Fuck this noise!
Cannot call. Let's see, why didn't have it equipped? Yeah, of course, nothing equipped. Let's meet. Notel motel room. Who is this?
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt.
And?
Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
You're safe now? I don't think I'm the right person to talk to?
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Meet with Sandra? Okay. And my level is level 23, gosh. It's so low. Open up.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra! You in there?
I don't like this.
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about...
What? What is this not? Force target into manual mode.
No, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
I'm a professional. I have a reputation to uphold.
Good. Then here you go, for your professionalism. I threw in a little extra for minding your own data.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Another job completed. Mysterious client at an old-time hotel. No, seriously, we must stop now. If you start playing this game, I cannot stop. What's going on? But motel is right here, very close. Isn't it? It is. So why not to check it?
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Like, there was golden finger from 007.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy.
Who?
Sit, please. Let's talk.
Talk? I need action.
So what's this about?
Come on.
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
So?
Uh-huh. And what kind?
If you need my help, just tell me what I need to do.
Good question.
Come on.
Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
That's not a problem.
Not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we're talking a man, woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam.
What's this stupid
Been
song?
together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Liam Northam. Nope, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
I heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
So what the problem is? Come on.
I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But?
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
I do understand you.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things.
By the way, they should not feel anything like love, because it's a hormone. If you replace your body with metal, you cannot fall in love. It's impossible. It's the same thing as put the botox in your face. You're actually losing some emotions, and you cannot return them back. Love depends on your body. You have no body, you have no love.
For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he
So
meets
the
someone there.
plot
I
here
wanna
is
know
bullshit. It's not realistic.
You'll find out for me?
You think that you'll be living a robotic body and feeling some love? It will never happen. If somebody design a future that emulates the hormones that you have in your body, you will never feel it.
Not so fast. Scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Uh-huh. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
You can count on me?
Count on me.
What was the
Perfect.
sound?
Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure.
I don't trust you, by
Keep
the
it
way.
in mind.
Good. Now go.
What was this?
Where you going? Club's closed.
So let's wait till the evening. Wait a second, it's already evening.
Looking for a guy. Name's Liam.
Where you going?
Liam Northam.
Club's
Know
closed.
where I could find him?
No, you can fuck off, Merc. I ain't talking.
You better sing that choice. No, thank you.
Listen, it's important.
Slow. I'm sure, to you, me, couldn't give a flying fuck.
So what? Is it number from friends? Blah blah.
Looking for a guy. Name's Liam. Liam Northam. Know where I could...
Where you going?
Are you kidding me? So we must fight him.
Listen, it's important.
I'm sure.
I can't believe this. We actually, to finish it, need to spend the points. And he actually stuck on the wall. I cannot talk to him. Okay, so there must be another way to enter. And another way is this one. No? Come on.
Bum bum be dum bum be dum.
Why cannot enter it? I wasn't sure that it's supposed to let us in. Is there any other entrance?
Hey, why the long face?
Hey, you work here, right? Looking for one of your regulars. Name's Liam Northam.
Lizzie's gun also?
Ah, that one. Fuck.
What?
Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Now what I can do?
It's important.
Sure it is. You don't look like someone gets caught up in bullshit, but I can't. Seriously, sorry.
There must be another cheap way to do this. What? I can't even connect. Oh gosh. There was a way to reset attributes, but it's not possible.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
come by when the club's open and stop in the VIP room. But, hear it from me, yeah?
I cannot skip it right now. Finally. What is this?
Beware. Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
Out of my way!
They're still waiting or what? Why it's so hard to skip time here? Find proof of Lime's betrayal. Break into a security room.
Hey!
Nice. Now let's go. What a small club.
No, I'm just...
Wait a second, before it was closed. Why it's open now? I think it's a bug, another one. Because I was able to climb it, but the door was closed. There was no possibility to even open it.
Hey, Linda.
This
Champagne
seems...
to the VIP room, stat.
Okay, just let me give 3 there, check.
So wait a second, where is his help?
What do you got here?
Booze mostly, but...
Booze mostly. Bullshit. Where's my contact?
Look out!
Where's him? Oh gosh.
What's her name? Oh, you know.
Uh-huh. Saw him together at the premiere. And here he is.
Happy hours in a club. Are you kidding me? Happy hours, that's when you can buy food for discount. Everything is locked. What?
Right, let's see what's here.
Local network. It's the exit. What's here? Probably drunk? I actually wasted my money on him, and he did nothing.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Wrong room.
Very wrong. Get lost before I call security.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard,
No
right?
privacy.
Uh-huh. Guy's cheating.
Get the hell out!
Bet my life.
Or I'm gonna call
Don't
security.
know. I mean, he's up to something, no doubt. But that back there, that was about something else.
Yeah, minor deeds. Either way, she better keep away from him.
She might not take you at your word.
Uh-huh. That's why I gotta clep the security cam footage.
We must break into security room. What is this? And where's security room? Still data. Oh, it's the wrong button. Why am I flying?
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
It looks that way. Caught him in the VIP room with some chick. Ordered champagne.
Just so good.
And? What did they talk about?
Can't say. Don't think they talked for long, though.
It's not much, but it's enough.
It's not much at all. It's not enough at all. Sentence accounts.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
I actually doing these shows, but I'm not getting any experience points. Which is kinda sad. Okay, let's save. And that's actually all for the day. 35 hours. There must be some use on the radio. What a strange music. Okay, who's still online? Cool look. So that's it? How can I get level 50 for the final mission on hard difficulty? I don't know. I seriously don't know. It sounds very complicated. And we are losing guns. Okay, I'll get the perk to create a legendary gun. I will create legendary equipment and we can go on level 30 maybe and finish it. Yeah, long enough. Okay, see you next time. Thank you for staying here, anybody, Rava. Next time will be on Monday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to get some sleep. I can't do this. See you, bye.